Hello. I thought I would fight the Wither last session, but stuff took too long, so we'll have a dedicated stream for that today. Let me get stuff moved over. Cool. Yeah, it's insane how long it took to get the third Wither skull, too. Most likely. I think it's a little bit more likely than that. Yeah, the Wither in Java is kind of a cakewalk. I was expecting way more resistance, but I tried it in some other worlds of mine, and it seems pretty easy. As long as I don't make any, like, ridiculous mistakes getting there. At least our creaking habitat's kind of working. They're like I'm a nature photographer or whatever. Where's my spyglass? Also, where's my UI? There it is. I realized for a minute I didn't have like an inventory, I didn't have anything. Oh, there it is. Like a nature documentary. They move really slow. At some point, if I can, I will try to update the world because it's within like the same major release. So it should be fine. But I'm not entirely sure. But this is kind of their pre-full release movement. I'm a little confused because like they don't spot me through this glass, but I think it's only within 12 blocks, so there's some range to it. It's a little odd. If this were stained glass of any sort, they wouldn't be able to spot me, period, but then I wouldn't be able to see them as clearly. I mean, it does more or less work. Now, they do spot me, they can't climb the ladder or anything, but we do have some issues with them possibly getting up into the base. That is egged up and ready to go. How many egg? I forgot to get my calculator this stream. I could use the one on my phone, but I really like using my desktop calculator. Well, it's not even that old. It's a graphing calculator. I need to put some of these away. I think 3 shulker boxes of eggs should be perfectly sufficient. Do some quick math. How much eggage? That is 9. That's like 9 by 3. First of all, by 16 each because it only stacks that high. So if we fill up all 3 shulker boxes, that's 1,296 eggs. And then my follow-up question, let me get further away so the allays aren't so annoying. My follow-up question is, let's go to Google for this. What are the odds? I don't know how else to ask this of spawning a chicken. And it can be like more than 1 too. It can be like up to 4, I think, but the odds of that are, I have not seen that in survival except for maybe like once. Maybe. Oh, it is. No, it's not. So it's not 8%. It's 1 out of 8. So that's where the 8 was coming from. 1 in 8 chance of spawning a baby chicken. If a baby chicken spawns from a thrown egg, there is a further 1 in 32 to spawn 3 extras. So 1 in every 256 overall. So really, we could get a few potentially, but that's just an average. I'm going to work off of the 1 out of 8 odds here, but so far it's looking pretty good. So potentially, like on an average, we could get 162 chickens, which is 62 more than we need. I think that's a pretty safe boundary, so I think 3 shulker boxes work. But since it's a chance, you know, it's just odds, it's just gambling. I cannot guarantee that it's all 100 chickens. So I'll try to bring the dogs with me just to like back that up, but I can't guarantee it, unfortunately. But I feel like that's a pretty safe range to work with. So 3 boxes, maybe an ender chest. I can bring just however many, it's fine. The chickens outside are gonna keep making them. So first of all, we need to liberate some of these chests. I feel like one of these had more blackstone. I need to make this chest make a bit more sense. Grass and sand and plant-esque stuff should be towards the top, I guess. There's not that many plants in the nether. Glowy stuff here. Artificial stuff there. Ice is its own category, but that's gonna go to the nether anyway. Yeah, this hardly works. We'll put this here. I'm sure there's not that much blackstone that I have. Okay, I lied. There's a bit. That should be all the nether stuff. This is okay. I do not have that much ice, so I can kind of cluster these together. Sick. I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't matter how these are organized because they all look so similar. It's a bit dark for me to see. Oh my gosh, do I hate the allay. I need to make the farm a little bit more advanced. I need to give them their own little elevator so I can send them away. Glass. I need a chest for glass at this point. And it could be one of the new ones. Copper. I suppose it can be, no, that's, oh, these are bulk blocks. So in here, I suppose. This does not make sense, but it's fine. Empty glass, I might keep with the farm stuff, but I do have a lot of it. Put it at the top. Normal glass can go here. Stained glass can be towards the bottom. I don't have that much, do I? No. Okay. That works for me. Transportation stuff goes in here. Glass bottles should go upstairs. Rail stuff. Oh, I was in the right chest already. Oop. Eek. I don't know about sponge being in here. Why is that there? That gets away with it because it's for farm material, I guess. Going very vaguely here. Black dye I would put with animal products, I suppose. Oh, leather especially would go with animal products. That's what that is. Redstone blocks. And then leads go with tools. I don't need leads for anything. I don't think. The chickens, I'm gonna bring in egg form, so that's fine. Alright, everything else should be okay. I do have a spare ender chest. I'll put that upstairs. That's an upstairs thing. And a spare chest is gonna go up here. Cool. We need as many boxes of eggs as possible. We're gonna egg it up in the nether. I mean, in the... Well, it's a nether-esque creature, but we're gonna fight it in the end. I'm kind of surprised, you know what? The more you think about it, I'm surprised that the Wither is a spawnable type of boss and not like something that has its own arena. I never questioned that. It's been around for years and years and years, but I didn't really put much thought into why it's spawnable. I get you're like summoning it, but like other games would have it be summonable in an area for you to fight it in. It's a little odd. How are you doing over here? Pretty solid. Just to make this go a bit faster, I'm gonna run this clock again. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm sorry. Where's my observer? I think I used it for something. I missed my pocket observer. This needs to go downstairs. That's not a thing I'm ever gonna use for anything. Same with these. I'm just gonna progressively clean out the top. I don't want to do it all at once though. Too lazy for that. Some of the cobble needs to stay though. Oh. Cool. There's the spare observer. I will label these chests at some point too. The pickaxes are an issue. Bit of an issue. I think it's, I don't know how often the chickens lay eggs. I think it's like every 5 minutes, I'd assume, because 5 minutes is pretty typical for animals. So the more chickens, the better. Stock up on wood. I don't know how much of that I'm going to need for this. Probably none of it, but spare wood's always good to have. Thankfully, we have all the iron we're ever going to need for the clock already at the end portal. I imagine I would clock this because we're going to use the end portal as like a housing for the wither. And I don't want it damaging anything. I don't think it can, nor will it, but in case the wither does something with our portal, at least we have a guaranteed way of making it home on a timer. So I'll set, I don't know, 20 minutes might be a bit much. I want to be able to dispense all the chickens though, so I want time for that. I'm sure 20 minutes is enough time. I can make it even longer. I could do, well, we have all the nuggets there, so that's part of where I used ingots, is I can extend the clock by much further if I need, so. If I need, I can go us more than 20 minutes, but 20 minutes is already kind of pushing it for the stability of the clock, I think. It'll probably be fine, but I do worry. I'm not even worried about how much wood this is. We're going to use it so quickly. We always do. It's already feeling pretty healthy. Do I have spare pearls? Kinda doubt it. Oh, I do. I have plenty of spare pearls for the clock. Yeah, I was thinking, I was like kicking around not even using the clock. I think it'll be fine, but, you know, like I said, just in case. There's that. So we're gonna wait for the chickens to lay the eggs, because we need significantly more. But that's fine. We have other things we need to attend to. First of all, this is getting to be a bit much. This is all supplies. None of this is like extra blocks. Like a special area for this up here. a little bit better, but I need to remember to actually use my stuff. There we are. How's fortune looking? I don't have a fortune pick with me. I think it's time for the XP farm. Annoying as that is, just get it done early in stream. We have mending on Silk Touch somewhere. Now I have mending on fortune. No, that's a little surprising. Do I have a better Silk Touch? This one's efficiency. I'd almost rather Silk Touch without efficiency. I don't know. I like having a slow pickaxe just in case. There's efficiency 5. Do I want fortune? Here's the question. Do I want efficiency 5 for Silk Touch or for fortune? I don't really understand why I would want it with fortune, because efficiency 5 strikes me as a bulk item clearing pickaxe like stone. Fortune I feel like has more specific uses. If anything, my main pickaxe should have been Silk Touch. Right, so I'm thinking I'm going to glue these together. But then I'm going to have two fast. Well, that's fine. I'll have two main pickaxes, and if I need something slow, I'll make iron or use these. These are good for the nether. These not so much. Also, I want unbreaking. So I'm thinking I'm going to make another diamond pick and then slap unbreaking on it. So we'll use that one for that. So we'll glue these two together. We will keep that one as is. De-enchant this one, put unbreaking 3 on this one if I can get it. And then glue this to these two. And then we'll have a new main pick. Because I don't really imagine... I don't know, I don't need bulk cobble. It's somewhat useful, but I wish I could craft cobble from stone, right? So I think we're fine though. I don't need cobble for that much. I think I'll get the mending first and then repair the picks and then glue stuff together. Because looking at the amount of XP I have now, it's not enough. First of all, do I have unbreaking already? No, just soul speed? Yikes. That's kind of a interesting conundrum, because I can gain XP faster from lower levels. But I need at least 30 anyway. I think that might be the trick. I don't have many spare emeralds, so I'll grab these. Grab that. I don't keep them up here anymore. Ooh, it's already sunset-ish. So yeah, these go together, then mending goes with it. That's gonna get disenchanted at some point. Yep. Yeah, I don't see why fortune would need anything crazy. I mean, fortune's already pretty good. That's a good pickaxe. Eventually, I can make that efficiency 5 by gluing together enough efficiency 2s till we get up to that level. That is a thing I can do. That. If anything, a better shovel is more of a priority for sand. Like, to the point, which one of these? That's a custom shovel. I think those are how the shovels come. Efficiency 1, unbreaking 2. I might make another shovel. I have so many diamonds. Or just, I'll go buy one. Just close that. So, how many mendings do I need? I'm only making one new pick, so that's one mending. And then one new shovel, so 2 mending tops. I don't need to buy another pick. I'm curious if this is the default shovel. I didn't think it had 2 enchantments. I thought it was just the one. Let's see what this guy says. No, it's just Unbreaking 2. That's interesting. I'll buy one since it's only 1 emerald. We can make it Unbreaking 3. Since they're so cheap, I'll just buy a second one, then we'll disenchant this one. Put those together. We'll disenchant that one later. That's the spare shovel. The rest... Ooh, I didn't bring books. I need books. I'm not going to make one. We have tons at the base. Oh yeah, and then the cactus farm. The cactus farm is a really basic thing. I would have done it as one of my first farms, but we couldn't find cactus, so... Oh well. Books. Here they are. Should just be 2. Can't think of anything else that it would be. Ooh. No, I'm sure that's fine for the Wither. I wonder if the Wither boss counts as undead. I'm sure... maybe? That'd be interesting if Smite was, like, super effective against the Wither. But I haven't... It makes sense to me, but I've never heard it said before that that is effective. Like, I imagine that it would be. Alright. How much does it cost again? Since when was it 10 emeralds? I feel like your prices have gone up a bit. There we are. Might have been a bit much. Why did he sound so negative about it? What's up, Wrecking Ball? Welcome in. We didn't get to finish up doing the Wither stuff last time, so that's what we're doing today. Right now I'm just fixing up my tools and getting stuff ready. We're also farming chickens right now, because I figured out that that might be a more effective way of getting 100 Wither Roses, but it's kind of a matter of chance at that point. How much is it for me to... Too much. Okay. Oh well. We'll run the XP farm. Disenchant that. Boy, do I hate the XP farm. Disenchanting this one. I'm disenchanting this one. I need to put these somewhere where I'll know that they're there. These will go here. I need my farming sword. I guess to be fair, I don't remember if my farming sword has mending. It's gonna need that as well. Eesh. I'm sure it'll be fine, but it will need mending at some point. And I need more potions for the farm. There we go. 2, 3. 2, 3. One of these. One of these, and one of these. I don't think there's any additional effects that I apply. We're just gonna make the potion straight out. Speaking of stone, I will need 2 more to fix the basement a little bit. down here while that's brewing. These are looking great. This one's already filling. I wonder, because it doesn't seem like it's by chance. I wonder if there's some interesting mechanic like where one becomes more and more full, the others stop filling up as much. It's a bit confusing. I don't imagine that I did the signal lights wrong, but there is a possibility that the signal being fed in is like locking up the hoppers. I don't really know another way that it would be filling them up so selectively. But I'm sure it's fine. There we go. Infestation. Do that. We have the soul sand and everything else as well. I think we're good. Sick. I'm gonna do everyone, including myself, a favor and slam down the desktop audio for this. Let's see how negative 15 feels. I don't know exactly what audio setting this falls under, so we're gonna play it safe. Ooh, I don't want the cat caught in here. Come here. Right. Oh yeah, I should have everything on hand that needs mending. The bow should get mending at some point. That needs mending. Here's my armor. The elytra. Oh, I haven't put it on this. Oh, well, okay. I'll need to level up before I can put it on the pick. Don't tell me I need to run it twice. I'll put it on that. The other pick. Okay. No, wait, wrong one. Let me move this around. Beautiful. Yeah, first of all, we'll fix our pre-existing stuff up and then see if I can level up. Enough to, like, put mending on the pick, I mean. The farm's pretty effective, but I don't know if it'll be that effective. Fix this. Beautiful. Fix this. Takes a little bit more doing. Cool, now I just collect it as is. That's probably enough. Let me see. I don't want to waste the farm. Yep. There we are. We need this, and then we... Oh, no. I wasn't standing on it properly. This used to be much easier to get back inside the thing. I think we're just being difficult. Let me reset it. There we are. Come on. Cool. This is not going to be enough XP. It's a lot, though. I might go get the slab for that now. Because I don't understand what the issue is here. You need a little bit more. I want at least level 30 to put Unbreaking on this and then some enchantment on this. I forget what it was. I think efficiency. So I have a higher level of efficiency tucked away on a different shovel. Not in a diamond shovel. Oh, this works. It works a little bit. Got myself a little tornado. Almost to level 30. Right. We'll let these follow me around for a bit, I guess. Downstairs time. It's still going. What did I want on this? So where's Silk Touch? Right there. This needed Unbreaking, for sure. Oh, well, there we go. That's a little stingy, but I'll take it. And this needed Efficiency. 3 is not terrible. I can live with Efficiency 3. At this point, I can just get rid of this one. See what this one gets me. Efficiency 2? I would imagine I would need to combine that with another Efficiency 2 to get anything from that, though, wouldn't I? I'm gonna keep reshuffling this for a bit. Just the highest level possible, because we do need a lot of sand at some point. That keeps being level 2. I need not that. Nope. It's also good to check books when you're shuffling stuff like this. Is it this? Why is it the same thing every time? Silk Touch, 2, and Unbreaking. Is that just unlucky? Nope, it's not the same thing. Okay, good. Whoa, I'll take that. Works for me. Let's kill the farm. That is all the silverfish. Cool. And turn this off finally. Which means I can correct... Oh, nope. There's a ton in here still. XP is really good at getting stuck in places. Fix, desktop. Splendid. Make my way to an anvil. Right, I need to do this correctly. So there's... Honestly, that's kind of useless at this point. It's just these two, really. Efficiency 3, and unbreaking. There's nothing else. Oh, fortune. Is fortune going to be useful here? Fortune, I'm not going to need mass amounts of gravel. I can't imagine what I would need a massive amount of gravel for, but I might end up regretting this in the future. I'm sure it'll... It's like the Green Goblin mask, it's speaking to me. Think about all the flint. But I don't need that much flint, and I have a separate shovel for flint. I'll just glue them together, it's fine. We'll make a super shovel. 10, that's a little bit. That's a little bit, thank you. Ooh, why is that so expensive now? Too expensive? Whoa. That's bonkers. 37 just for that. Must have done it in the wrong order, I suppose. So cheap to do it on this. Oh, but this works. I know you can get a higher level of fortune, but I still want to get some gravel, I guess. I might wait until I get another level of efficiency. That might be the wise thing to do. 37. That's interesting. This one doesn't have unbreaking either. That might be my issue. Do I just farm today? Is that just what today's for? I mean, not all of today, but like, as much as I hate running this farm, it's kind of helping a lot. I'll do the same thing again. Let's just crank this down a little bit. Make this more pleasant for everyone involved. Yeah, no. Again, unbreaking 3. For the pickaxe, I mean. Yet another one is insane. Wow, level 37 to combine these. This will be my main, I suppose. Fortune 2. It is filling up pretty quick. I'm glad I turned the desktop volume down a little bit. This is usually pretty deafening. I just don't really know what setting it would be for allays being damaged, but then it's also silverfish and it's also XP, so I have no clue. We don't need to make the pickaxes and stuff perfect because we do have bigger goals, but we had the XP, we had the lapis, so we could just get a little bit more from the farm. This is already a ton though. I mean, even compared to Sculpt. Working up an appetite doing this. We need level 37. I think we get it. I think we're gonna get it. There's a lot of spare XP floating around. Farm's not done producing, is it? No, it's still going. This is a beautiful thing. I wonder if you could do this with the Wither. It would be so much louder. The delays are already really loud, but you might be able to use a similar effect on the Wither. That's all the silverfish. I can shut this down. Good. Hello, kitty. Fix this a bit. There we go. Cool. That should be enough XP to put these pickaxes together. There's still a few upgrades I want to do, but for now this works. We have that. We have that. So these are all spares. Because I'm tired of carrying around like 30 copies of the same tool. I wonder if I should leave these up here. I'm probably not going to do that because I have a tool chest, and that's the chest I'm going to check for tools, hence the name. So extras can probably go up here. That goes there, food goes there, elytra goes there. That's going to be my new main pick. I'm going to keep fortune on standby. Lapis can go away. Hello, kitty. Cool. Pay visit to the geode, because we always need to pay visit to the geode. I want to test out the shovel. I wonder if netherite makes it mine a bit faster. I'd imagine that it would. Fortunately, I have a ton of wool with which I can get netherite. But we will need more sand and glass. Well, sand for glass at some point, so I have to get that upgrade done before I go and mine a beach out again. I at least want to be to the point where I'm almost insta-mining the sand. I have to see this is grown. I put mending on the shovel, right? Yeah, I did. Oh, yeah, surprisingly so, the amethyst shards are the most expensive part of tinted glass. So we do have to farm this pretty regularly, since I use so much of this stuff. It's a great block. It blocks light for farms, but also stuff can't spawn on it for farms. It's a non-spawnable block. It does a lot of really interesting things. So yeah, that's why we're getting amethyst right now. Also, I can't exactly go smack the wither right this second, because we need to wait for the eggs. But I spawned like 30, well, it's probably going to be anywhere from 12 to 30 more chickens in the egg farm, so that should be going that much faster. I don't want to wait too long for them. Some of these aren't quite fully grown, but most of them are. Yeah, the more shards, the better. Bundles are a cool addition to the game, because they can carry like the miscellaneous stuff. Like if you have one poppy flower, 2 sunflowers, a few sticks, and extra stuff, it'll carry small amounts of items, small amounts of different types of items. That is cool. But they don't carry non-stackable stuff, like tools and whatnot. I guess they will, but you're not really saving a slot by doing that. You might save one, but a better way of doing it is to just not carry 30 extra tools. Grab this. At some point I will have actual scaffolding in here, I just haven't brought it downstairs yet. That's good, we have a second geode as well. I wonder if I should visit it. It's a little far away. Now, while I know more mobs won't spawn within the area of a stasis chamber, I wonder if mobs will continue to produce eggs within the area of a stasis chamber. Like if our egg farm will continue to be productive. I might put one outside just for that. This one hasn't really produced more. Yeah, there's lots of just fully open buds. The amethyst growing from buds has some weird implications. It's not like... I understand there used to be some mechanic behind it, but it is a little odd. That should be a good amount of amethyst for now. The ratio of amethyst to tinted glass is pretty bad. I'm sure even if I went and crafted all this into tinted glass right this second, I would run out of amethyst before I ran out of glass. Because we did farm a good amount earlier. Run down here. Is audio fine again? Yeah, okay. I don't remember whether I fixed it or not. These away. Actually, no. I want this one out. I feel like because my base uses so much stone, I prefer to use more silk touch, but I think what you're going to use depends on what kind of builds you do. There we are. That's some spare glass. I'm gonna want more. I want to test the shovel out. Before we go out, I will grab some potatoes. We're gonna need food if we're gonna be in the end for a while. Sweet. I was thinking of doing some sort of automatic harvester for the honey, but aside from the door, I can't really think of another utility I have for honey as a block. Maybe the bottles. The bottles can actually clear potion effects, and they do one other thing that I'm trying to remember. Aside from clearing potion effects. I'm drawing a blank. Nope, that's not correct. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. But they're an replacement for milk. I think milk is easier to grab, but bottles of honey, I don't remember. I don't think they stack. If they did stack, that might be a more effective way than carrying milk buckets. I guess on the one hand, it allows you to clear potions without iron, which is, you know, it's one thing. I don't imagine it's that useful, though. I have 1 XP. We don't really have a larger beach here, do we? I didn't skip till day, did I? Not yet. We'll check on the sand over here. That's pretty fast. I'll replace it and then we'll go mine like a larger area. Nope. Nope. There we are. Did I use that many rockets? Or did I use that many? I had like piles of them. There we are. That closed, right? Okay, I didn't hear it close. I was like, did my door break? It's only broken once. Okay, that was a tree. I think the damage from hitting a wall with elytra depends on how like square on you hit it. Because if you kind of glance it at an angle, I feel like it's not that bad. Obviously, it also depends on what speed at which you hit it. But I wonder if like the angle of deflection matters. There's this beach, there's that. That's already been cleared out a fair amount. It's not like there's any shortage of beaches. We'll start here. This is already doing pretty good. Sick. It's gonna be such a time saver for later. If necessary, we do have like a whole desert that we finally found. Because a lot of our beaches are like taigas and stuff that leads like right up to the water. They're not beaches. There's only a handful. There we go. Should have brought a spare box with me, but I didn't. How's this area looking? Kind of scoop out this area. There we are. As much as I need the sand, I still try to make it look a little natural. I don't want to just have like whole blocks carved out of it. I love insta mining. Hell yeah. I don't even think this needs netherite. This is already about as good as it gets. I wonder how it affects dirt. If dirt's an insta mine as well. Oh yeah. So if I didn't bite off more than I can chew, I have inventory. Great. Pick all this up. Thank goodness we have the smelter room for this. I did say I wasn't going to make a super smelter, but the more I think about it, like, it would be pretty easy. Where's home? It's over here. There's a little lake here and it gets me confused. We don't have a dedicated furnace room yet. I wonder if I could use the iron farm room for that. Because I haven't decorated either the lava room or the iron farm room. Like, the iron farm's over there, but the room it's in, or the room that it pipes to, I suppose. I can move all my furnaces into there and then add a few hoppers and call it a day. And then add the lava buckets manually. Because right now it's in here, but I don't like having to click them all individually. We have 2 rooms. We have this, but this is kind of being used. The back wall isn't. I could do that. I think if you fill the furnaces from the top, it goes in as the item. If you fill them from the side, it goes in as fuel. I don't think there's much selection involved. I think that's just the rules. I forget whether you can feed both fuel and material into the same like side. I don't think you can. One way of doing it would be to have them sloped, but I forget how you have super smelters stacked vertically if that's the case. I could test it right now. Let me put the sand somewhere. Just put it in here for funsies real quick. Right. I got my furnaces. I have all the iron and wood I'm going to need for this. In fact, there's a crafting table right here. Make some of these. Make some of these. Go grab my furnaces. Grab these for lava. Which one of these isn't full? Any of these. This could be a room for it, but meh. I'm going to decorate it. Right, so grab our furnaces, grab our hoppers. So if I have this here, I fill in a lava bucket from the top, so fuel. I could use coal as well, but this will be my main fuel source. That goes into the top. That does make sense, but how am I going to have multiple fueling from the top unless I just have one row of them? Or they're sloped, which is fine too, I guess. I could do that. I could have a back row and then a front row, and then I just have to make sure the hoppers are feeding the right way. It's a little bit of a pain. It might be easier if the back row... No, then I couldn't fill the top. I should really just look it up, but I want to do it for myself. And I don't really do super smelters. I don't usually do this like volume of blocks. Since it's going to be automatic, I'm sure just one row is fine. There's nothing behind that blocking me, so... Here along the walls. You know what I could do? It could be this wall and then that wall. And then I have one feed hopper, or like one feed chest in the roof. That might be the trick. In fact, I could have it set up so I could put a shulker box there and it'll unload it. That might work, because I can fuel them manually. I don't mind doing that. But also, I wonder if lava buckets are going to get in the way if I try to have an auto fueler. Because usually you'll do coal or something, and then it's just a block that you're passing through hoppers, but lava buckets don't stack, so they might behave weird. But if I have multiple... feeding in from the side, I don't mind it this like taking a ton of hoppers. I have tons of that. It can be however resource intensive it needs to be, but I need it to work. That can go away for now. Those go into the side. There we go. That's guaranteed to go into fuel. So then I imagine what it would need is it would need several rows of hoppers for 2 for fuel and then 1 for material. Grab those. Make more. We're gonna need tons anyway. I also have spare hoppers stored away upstairs, so we already have plenty to work with. So for now, I'm gonna do... I guess I've done that backwards, haven't I? I don't want it pulling stuff from the barrels. If I feed them sideways, will it pull from sideways hoppers? Or will I have to lock them up? There goes one. There goes two. That's not good. Well, it's not in this one either. Nor is it in that one. It's in this one. But it... Oh... Okay. This might be really expensive to do, but I think it might be able to still work. Oh, wait a minute. Can I... Hang on. I think I know a trick. Since non-smeltable, non-fuel blocks cannot go into there, I think you can get away with doing filler, like so. So if you do filler, only one can go in. The same thing's probably going to happen here. But let me grab a third. Yeah. But if you grab an extra one, because I was going to say just throw in so many lava buckets, but that's going to be 5 lava buckets per hopper. Cool. Yeah, so you just use filler. Okay. That works for me. So 2 rows of hoppers per furnace. There. How long is this wall? This wall is going to be long enough. And then a line of hoppers above it for fuel. I suppose that's fine. I can hide all the redstone and other stuff behind the wall. That's not too complicated. I don't want it interfering with the redstone that's like right in there, so... Taking this. The sound you're hearing is a creaking that has spawned somewhere that it probably shouldn't have, somewhere in the walls. Based off the sound, it's somewhere in the roof or the floor here. I can't really prevent them from doing that except for skipping till day. It's like somewhere in the pipes under the base, because there's now multiple pipes leading to different places. So I can't really do much to stop them from spawning. I was kind of hoping the super smelter would be a little bit more than 4 and 4, but that's okay. Fine by me. I'll add lanterns at some point. Get some vertical lighting in here. I wanted something to do with the space anyway. 8 smelters should be more than enough. So, let me go grab all mine. I don't think having... Because they could be these, right? And it'll work off the same principle. But you cannot do sand in these, I don't think. Oh, you can. I wonder if it goes at normal speed then. No, it just doesn't work. That's a shame. If I ever do ore, then I'll just do a dedicated thing for it. This is gonna go into the copper chest. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. What I am gonna worry about is grabbing these. Blank, blank, blank. Pick that up. This is what bundles are for. Little stuff like that. There we go. 6. There's already 2 down there, isn't there? 2 or 3? Oh, there's 3. That works. And then where are my spare hoppers and spare iron? I guess there's a ton of spare iron down there. I know I have a ton of blocks somewhere. There's some hoppers. I grab all the spare wood upstairs. Figured I'd need a ton. I think that's 46 hoppers total. It's quite a few. I don't mind exposed hoppers. I like being able to see some of the machinery. Oh, you know what? No, it's not even that. It's so much more than that. It's 4 rows of hoppers per. So it's a few. Have to get into the roof for this. Right, okay. Thank goodness hoppers don't like feed into each other if they're sideways. It's only if they're on top of each other. You couldn't do stuff like this if that was the case. Where's chests? Oh, there they are. Cool. I'm sure with like roller, like minecarts, you could do this easier or for cheaper for sure. So we have the resources. Right. So that one's for material and that one's for fuel. What I want are 2 areas where I can feed them. So barrels, I'd assume. One barrel could be there. I don't want to just like be shoving stuff into a hopper. I want it to look good. I could have the material hoppers feed in from the top, but then I would need to fuel every furnace rather than just doing one side at a time. I want them to be separated by side in case I have like a smaller project. This one shouldn't be hard. The fuel part. You know what? You can use a dropper to feed items upward. And then tie it to like a clock. That'd be really noisy. I'm not going to do that. That was already all the wood. That's insane. It does take 8 wood, so, you know. So that's input A for fuel. I was hoping to be able to have it here, and I could, like I said, but that would be a little bit of extra redstone. I'd like to. It's easy to make the hoppers feed into something sideways, but to pull from something sideways is a little different. At least I think. Hang on, before I say anything, am I just wrong? I might be really happy to be wrong if that's the case. How can I test this? Need some more wood. At least I really don't think I'm wrong, but I'm always down to find out. I have spare barrels somewhere. I must. I don't have spare chests. Something in here. Yeah, spare barrels and a spare chest. Huge. Yeah. Come down here. Yeah, no. Okay. Kind of figured. A dropper is a different story though, but it would need a signal. Let's say this is like a step up, and then, and it's just a little jank. You could do a minecart. That's one. It's kind of rough, but this can work. I can put it in the ceiling. Hopper's gonna be somewhat in the way. Oh no, you know what? No. If I do... I could do two things here, but I'm gonna do this. This is a little rough. Let me put it here. There you go. I wish you could color code barrels. You can put signs on them and then wax them so you're not accidentally hitting the sign. That is one thing you can do. Put some spare stone there. I'm thinking of having this be like an access point. I don't know. I wish I could do like vertical slabs without the debug stick. You could have like something industrial looking here, like copper. Since that's the fuel slot, we could do something glowing, like maybe frog lights or end rods. I have an idea. It's gonna take some of the copper from earlier. Oh, here. Maybe not the grates, but probably cut copper. Actually, in this case, we might want the bees. Block of copper. Cut copper. Oh, we'll need more. This is why working the copper kind of stinks. There we go. It's a little resource intensive. It just kind of fills up your inventory. There's the blocks. There's the cut stuff. There's cut stairs. We'll let it oxidize downstairs a bit. See which look is the best. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, that's still the... Where is it? Oh, here. And then... see if this looks any good. I was thinking either something like this. I think if it was part of a larger build, that would look okay. Oh, no, he's there. Yeah, I like the idea, but this room's gonna need to be decorated with a lot more for this to work. This is a detail in a build. This isn't like a standalone thing. Chains might be okay. We need something under the furnaces for it to work. I don't know. I'm almost thinking of having this dip down and there be a catwalk in the middle. I know this is like a mile away from fighting the Wither, but you know, I'm invested in making this work. If I'm gonna be honest, it looks bad. We'll tuck these away for now. I'll put a pin in that. We'll come back to that later. I like the thought, but it's not working. We have more copper stuff outside though, so maybe there. Not here though. Put that away. At least it's functional. I'm going, since everything's functional, I'll put the stuff where they need to go now. So, oh, wait a minute. I need to add the filler. So the filler needs to go in the bottom hoppers. For that, I can just get rid of the furnaces. For filler, anything works. I'm going to use something I have in abundance, like netherrack or cobble. It's sort of like the item filter, but instead of having the filler be a certain amount of something to activate a comparator, it's just blocking the way. It's just that all the slots need to be filled up. Nope. There we go. I mean, except for one, clearly. Same thing. It's a little rough. Same thing here, maybe, but probably not, because that's just going to be material. Now this is okay. Now fuel can go in here. Buckets can be extracted manually. I'm not going to worry about that. It just occurred to me I have to deal with this guy now. Excuse me. Excuse me. They're pretty chill if they can't see you. How much is this thing eating? It all seems fine. Ooh, wait a minute. These hoppers need to be... These hoppers could also receive filler. The problem is the filler is going to be fed into the lower ones, so... It would have to be a different kind of filler, but I can't guarantee that it won't feed the wrong one. Unless, if hoppers feed the first block first, you could get away with that. But if you run out of fuel in the barrel, then you're going to have issues. What you need is to check the final hopper occasionally. Unless I just happen to give it the exact amount it needed. Nothing's in there, and I figured if there's anything extra, it would end up in the back one. So since it hasn't, I think this is fine. And then everything else goes into the material chest, or the barrel in this case. The rest of my sand is in here. This is the important part. Since I can't remove stuff, well, I can remove stuff, but adding stuff, I don't know, it's just kind of a hassle. Having to do it automatically is very nice. Let's see if these light up one by one. Ooh, well, You could also use the inverse rule of using lava buckets to prevent this from occurring, which I might. Because that's just going to fill up the hoppers. I know there's like a set way to do this, but meh. Yeah, no. It can be in the hopper, that's fine, but... I'm sure there's like a better block to use for this. Maybe like wooden shovels. There we are. Oh, I thought the lava disappeared. I was like, that's not supposed to happen. This is probably the worst block to use for this. Let me try wooden shovels. Because this is probably the worst way to do it. Let me... Oh. Nope, never mind. What else cannot be smelted? So only things that are absolutely fuel. Need one of these to fill up. Luckily we have spares upstairs. Oh, so just anything can go in the top slot. Is that going to be an issue? What absolutely cannot go in the top slot? My elytra can go in the top slot. Okay, that's not... That doesn't work. Oh well, at least I have more fuel. I don't imagine how one might filter that except for using a proper item filter, but then, like, that's insane. I'm not gonna have item filters down here. So yeah, this means nothing. It would fill up otherwise, but meh. I'd imagine that's why people tend to use minecarts. That makes a lot more sense to me now. Because this is way less consistent, and the minecarts are going to distribute stuff more evenly. You could use a system with comparators to have the minecart feed the last furnace first, and then feed them kind of one by one. But I think I understand now. I could change it to be a minecart. I didn't want to do it, but you could have rails up here and it would be a whole thing. Because right now this is pretty wasteful. The minecart might... I need to think about it a little bit. Will a powered rail activate against a slab? Like, will it push a minecart off a slab, or will it just push it off a solid block? So if you have a corner with a solid block and you have a powered rail here, it'll shoot the minecart. But if it's a slab, that's the question. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We'll try the side of a stair. The side of a stair might work. We'll need a stone cutter would help, but you don't need one. I could make one. Make a spare. We'll put it downstairs with all the industrial stuff, I suppose. Give me stairs. Thank you. The side of a stair. This also might have fixed our looks problem. Is this gonna mess up the other hoppers? It almost definitely will. No, I need to fix a couple issues. Okay, we're gonna put some of the lava back. Just for now. Luckily, we didn't do all of them, otherwise this would be abysmal right now. I think I learned my lesson in trying to do a different design. Why did that fill up one more? Big confusion. At least these all have sand in them. Like, it worked, kind of, but also not really. Right, now these can go away. It still might mess it up, but it's a little less likely. Please don't suck in the hoppers. I wonder if I do these first, if that would help. No, we'll do bottom up. I'm picking them up. Oh, there was all the sand. Found the sand. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, ba-doop, boop, 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 ba-doop, boop, 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 ba-doop, boop, boop. Nothing important up here. I think that was all the hoppers. I don't think any of them got pulled in anywhere harmful. Cool, so the fuel system is fine, but the item system, it's just we're gonna use a minecart. The side you'd fill it on, actually, it might be at the stairs, so you might have a barrel there. in this barrel, as a matter of fact. Yoink. I want them to be like distinguishable. And like and lever. That should update a powered rail that's placed right there. Will that feed directly down into the thing? I didn't really think about that. I'd assume that it would. Well, there's a possibility a hopper minecart might not, but I'd assume the hopper on the minecart faces down. And if it does, then it will. But they've also been known for behaving a little odd. In that case, I'd imagine it would feed from the top down then rather than the side, which is a-okay. It's almost preferable. Boop. More iron. Thank goodness we have a whole infinite supply of it. Almost inexhaustible. There we go. Minecart with hopper. Right, something just infinitely more consistent. Also, that doesn't work. That's a shame. I suppose since that's not a solid block. Also, where did my lever go? Oh, probably in the hopper. Yeah, that makes sense. Eek. If I place it there, it's gonna lock up the farm. If I place it... Actually, if I place it here... No. I have questions. If I place it here... No. If that were solid, maybe. If I place it there... That's more surprising. That absolutely would update if this was solid. But since furnaces are solid... Yeah. Except since the stair isn't solid, it doesn't push the minecart. Second question. If you do give it a nudge, which seems to be an impossible feat. I said if you give it a nudge. Nope, absolutely not, I see. By no means does it feed back. Does it feed back if the full part is facing the minecart? Nope. I never really tested that before. Oh, please don't feed that. Okay, thank you. I just realized that was in the wrong slot. Well, that's a-okay. It's not. I'm devastated. But... Nope. Underneath should work, though. Yeah. Alright. Now, there's a way to do this with ramps so that I can guarantee that it feeds back to one side whenever I deactivate it. Because if I deactivate it now, it could stop anywhere. I want it to stop at a guaranteed location. So I can, like, feed it. Alternatively, well, what you could do is take normal rail. Rather than having, like, you'd only be able to feed 5 blocks at a time. But you could stop it on one side and then just feed the minecart itself. But the idea of a super smelter is that I have one input for all my stuff. And then I don't worry about it anymore. As in being able to shove all my fuel or material into one barrel and it gets fed where it needs to go. I'd like to be able to put the material here. Right. So I need to make sure it can stop there. It'll guarantee that it stops there. But it's a little tricky, because sometimes it could stop here. The cheap way to do it is to just have normal rails there, and then if it stops in the wrong spot, do it again. I think I will use that method, because we're kind of limited with space. There's a lot of other redstone going on the other side of the wall. I don't want to spend the whole time just doing a auto smelter. There we go. And then you add a second lever over here so you can guarantee that it stops in one specific spot. This shouldn't impede this. Oh, except that it might. Eesh, that's running a little close. But it seems okay. Something I can do. Cool. Deactivate one, activate one. All the sand can go in here. Found a solution. Certainly not the best way. They do feed really fast. That is the perk of using this method. You know what? The more that I think about it, this one does not need to be a lever. That is just doing it the hard way. If this one is guaranteed to be on the whole time, this could be a permanent source, so a redstone block that you could cover up with trapdoors. That might look good. Except that a redstone block there would send a signal that would go through this and might lock up those hoppers. So I want to avoid that. In fact, as it is now, I'm worried that it might be locking it up a bit. It might be locking up that hopper right there. It totally is. Okay. Well, you can hide a lever in here. Like that. I kind of need to test it again. So you have to be a little surgical here, but if you reach around and touch... No? Or if you don't touch anything. Where is it? My lava's gone somewhere. Well, that's done. I can try this. There seems to be something not occurring. This seems to not be working. So the hopper doesn't face down. I suppose I should have tested that. That is a little lame. That does really suck. Where did my lava go? You can fix that with another row of hoppers, but that does mean I need to remove the sand. It's not because any of these are full, though. I know there's a certain kind of rail that you need. I wouldn't imagine so. That's what activator and deactivator rails are for, right? I'd imagine that might help with our lockup problem from this lever. So it might be a blessing in disguise. The faster this gets done, the better. Get rid of that. Might have been better to put these furnaces at ground level. I think needing another row of hoppers is a bit redundant considering there's already a hopper in the thing. I think it was on top of a chest it would feed, but I don't really understand why it doesn't feed when it's on top of a furnace. But that's okay. Not going to question it. This is a major problem, though. This covering that up, no good. Since it's at a different level, we might be able to get away with some trickery here, but not a lot. Yeah, no. That'll have to get pushed a little bit further back. That's okay, though. That is going to suck up the barrel as soon as I break it. There's not much I can do about that. Maybe except for... Get this out of my inventory. I need this. I need this. Gimme, gimme. Insane to have played this long and still I have only a vague understanding of how this stuff works. I don't usually play with too much hopper magic. It's only bad because the crafting table is in the way. I'll get rid of that. This goes somewhere else for now. I'll go over there with all the flammable. It's right next to the lava. I'm sure that'll be safe. Ironically enough, now this shouldn't impact those hoppers any longer. At least I don't think so. If we find that it's not working later, I can move the lever around. I'm not going to build the furnace on the other side yet. Until this one's fully tested. I suppose that would no longer work. Works for me because that gets it further away from the sensitive redstone behind this wall. Well, it does put it right there. That's not good. The lever here shouldn't lock anything up though, because I think the redstone only locks up hoppers. I could have a permanent signal here. Can't really put anything behind it because of the hopper. A downward signal, maybe. Can I get away? Does that even work? I don't see why it would. Okay, for some reason it does. Don't really know why. I understand that's within range, but I figured since it was transparent that it wouldn't, but whatever. I'm not going to worry about it. This one can be the one that turns on and off. I can no longer see it. There we are. Right, what blocks don't we need exposed? We don't need that, we don't need that. I forgot why that was open, but I don't think it needs to be open. So you finally have something that works. Also, these are like done. I'm glad it's refueled, but man. Sand hasn't even reached here, by the by. I'm just gonna trust that that works. Cool. It's a bit of a pinch, but you can put the fuel in there. At least the pipe is still working. That still fills. I wonder if this just permanently needs to be on now that I think about it. I don't want it to be, that's loud. But I can't think of a filler that goes in the top, because even my elytra can go in the top. Yeah. Anything could clog that up, I think. Yeah, at least with them being up further, I could have the output actually feed to something. I'm gonna be honest, it's just gonna be hoppers. I could have, like, barrels in the floor. I'll keep them pointing downwards in case I want to do that. We'll also remove spare buckets. That's nice. Surely this won't need to be a double chest. Where's my slabs? There they are. Yeah, it's kind of dull, but I did want to get this done. Since we are going to need farms for other stuff. For now, that'll be on one side. I'll just mirror it on the other side later. I don't want both sides feeding into just one barrel. Boop. Boop. There we go. That works. Peek. What I can do... start making this look a little nicer. I don't know about doing it this far. I thought it'd be like this would be a catwalk, but meh. I don't know. It gets kind of like repetitive, the texture, I mean. Sort of. I think with enough supporting details, you could pull it off. Copper rods and such. It does not get my stamp of approval. Yeah, interesting, but no. Hello? Hello? Like, what went awry there? There we go. Ooh, no, that doesn't feel good. There's something that could work about it, but also not. This is rough. I think with, like, walls, if these bars can connect to walls, that'd be good. That wasn't what I had in mind, but I suppose they are connected. That is my bad for not being specific. I don't know how much of this should be regular old stone and how much of it should be bricks. this. Nope. There we are. Ew. It works, but I don't know. It looks like what I might have done in like middle school. Like it's a functioning build, but boy. Also, creakings are absolutely gonna spawn in here. I mean, it certainly works at the very least. Was that all my lava buckets, by the way? I feel like not all my buckets have been returned to me. I don't know. I suppose they have. I think just in case, I'll fill up a few since there's more lava in here now. They're right there. Imagine if it burns. Okay, go away. Yeah, unfortunately, the fuel kind of piles up on one side sometimes. See, it hasn't necessarily reached there. We got two. At the very least, I made it so that you can like access other hoppers like through these. That is cool. They've certainly gone somewhere. You know what? It's pretty consistent as long as you don't like overfill it. I will grant it that. Cool. I might have just gone for stone walls instead, like down the whole like length of it. Would me adding this, because that might need to be a transparent block. Otherwise, it would update this, I think. So one of these. Oh well. I think it's an acquired taste. Hey there, welcome in. I decided I would do a little bit of redstone foolery before I did the wither, but I guess it works. I wish the build looked a bit better, but it's fine. I need to go put the spare materials away from it. Let's see. Now we have all the stuff necessary for the wither, but we did need to wait a little bit for the chickens to lay eggs and stuff, because we're gonna get wither roses. It's a whole thing. I figured we'd do something productive while we waited. As my Christmas, it was busy. Very busy, but it was alright. I got some X stuff to kind of help with my rig and everything, because I have a ton of video files and I just kind of needed somewhere to put the files, but they didn't need to be like accessible on hardware or anything like a hard drive that was like permanently affixed to the PC. They could have been flash drives, so I got a bunch of flash drives, and I haven't ordered it yet, but I figured my little gift to myself might be a second monitor. But other than that, it was just kind of busy. I got to see a lot of people though. It was cool. This is a lot of hoopla. Where does... I feel like I have a place I usually put stuff. I do! There we go. But yeah, I got to stream a little bit. Weirdly, it was the days before Christmas that were more busy. I actually got to stream Christmas a bit. But other than like waiting for other people to decide on plans, it wasn't too bad. I'm a very itinerary based person. I like to know when, where, like to the minute. If people are going to like hang out and relax, that's fine too, but if like people are visiting, I want to know when people are arriving specifically and when they are leaving specifically. So there's a bit of coordination involved. But I got some tech stuff. I also got a toolkit for PC parts and stuff. And when I first saw it, I kind of assumed it would be like every other toolkit, where it's just like a few screwdrivers, basic stuff. I took a look, and it was actually like a whole thing. Literally every piece I might ever need to build a PC was in like one pack. Niche stuff, I mean, like not general parts, like very niche tools. All the like recommended tools. So you can build a PC with very basic equipment, but it's a lot of kind of doing without and improvising. This is all the niche little weird tools that you might not usually find in a normal tool set, specifically for electronics. Including Torx security bits, like heads, so I can open up Torx security bits, which is like a weird little thing that manufacturers kind of use to prevent people from getting too deep into their stuff, I guess. But I like to be able to repair my own electronics. And that's exactly the tool I needed to take apart my old PS4 to fix some of the deeper hardware stuff so it doesn't sound like a jet engine anymore. That should be everything I needed to move, by the way. There we are. Yeah, a lot of techie stuff. I was pranked pretty good. Someone gave me a box that was... It was like a prank box. And... I don't know where you get them, but mine was like a cat bed that you wear on your head. And I opened it and I saw that's what it was, and I was like, what? I still like to like be like practice gratefulness, but it was, that one was kind of hard. I was like, oh, exactly what I wanted. This will be perfect. I always wanted a cat bed that I can wear on my head, but alas, it was not that. It was something a lot better. I love silly gifts. I don't, you know, I'm a big boy. I usually just grab stuff that I need throughout the year. I just buy it for myself. I'm not used to like massive. I don't really like. I haven't really gotten, except for the one Christmas where I got like that PS4 when I was younger. Like when the PS4 was more new. I think that was the biggest thing. I got the PS4. I got Minecraft. I was some like little kid. I was pumped. I was so excited. That was the big one. Everything since, I really appreciate prank gifts. I love it. I relish in like terrible packaging, terrible gift wrapping, stuff like that. Nothing brings me more glee than seeing a horribly wrapped present, or a present that's wrapped in like duct tape, fishing string, wire stuff to make it impossible to open it. I love stuff like that. Inside the box is like candy and stuff that I really like chocolate. There's a ton of chocolate, but it's so inexpensive to ruin someone's day. It costs very little, and it's a wonderful thing. It does not need to be that serious. Let me check on the chickens. So this has been running the whole time, this annoying clock, but we do need to fill this up. And it's almost there. So we have 3 shulker boxes. 1 shulker box is full of eggs. This shulker box needs to be full of eggs. And then we need another shulker box to be full of eggs. For which we can throw under the wither and collect a bunch of wither roses. Dogs are a strat too, but I don't actually know that that might be useful. I don't know if they can follow me into the end, and then a better question would be, I don't know if they can be like... I don't think they can behave themselves on the spawn platform. Like, that is the first thing that comes to mind. If I made 100 dogs, and I could chuck them all through the portal, which I don't think I can, how am I going to show up on the spawn platform and not get immediately chucked off, and also have 90% of the dogs get immediately chucked off the spawn platform? So I don't think that's going to work. So I think we just bring pocketfuls of chickens, like eggs, dispensers, observer clocks, and then shoot them out. We have all the other stuff for the wither. We just need the eggs. Actually, for which... How many chickens are in here? I'd imagine quite a few. Entity cramming is going to be a thing, but we'll grab like a stack just to really hammer it home. No. Yeah, so 3 shulker boxes is going to be potentially 150 chickens, but it's a matter of odds, so I don't know. It could be any amount. I didn't need honey for anything, did I? Ooh, I think I might. But yeah, we need the eggs. The dogs might work, but the eggs are our main strat. We need a few redstone components. As soon as that finishes, we can do that. That's the main thing, because I'm doing it for wither roses, for a wither skeleton farm. It's a whole thing, but the more roses, the better. I think 100 is the ideal amount. 100 wither roses. I think on Bedrock, you get more than 1 wither rose per mob killed. And I don't know if looting affects it. But I tried it on a different world here in Java, and it did seem to be only 1 rose, which is confusing. I'm a little foggy on the finer rules of the wither. I mean, I can do redstone stuff all day long, but like, that's mob mechanics. That's not really my expertise. But yeah, for Christmas itself, I did a little stream. Since Mojang likes to kind of update the textures of everything, like the chest. I say everything, just the chests. So the chests were all Christmassy, and we had a little bit of fun. Hey Charles, welcome in. We're kind of organizing stuff, waiting for chickens to lay a few eggs. I don't know how the glass is going. Our amethyst is here, so we're also farming for tinted glass. We're going to be doing a wither skeleton farm, like I said, at some point. So we're doing some of the prep work for that, as well as getting ready. I am going to do the wither this stream. That was actually the goal last stream, and stuff was just taking too long. Definitely 2-day for sure, just depends on how quickly the chickens do their job. But we have all the other equipment, like combative stuff that we need. we're just waiting on that. We have tons of other little projects that need attending to, so I'm kind of glad I've been given that opportunity. Like labeling these, where... Oh, here. Yeah, that needs to be done. In fact, all this bamboo I have can be put to use. There's spare bamboo signs, and then I have a few more. We could use the bees. I can make shears. I have stuff for buttons. But yeah, I did receive a prank gift or two. I've been known to wrap, I think my siblings and then a friends of mine's. I wrapped their gift, not this year, but in previous years, I did the thing with like duct tape and making it just impossible to open. I love it. We're short some stuff. Firstly, though, we need to tend to the bees. Pick these up for now. It's really interesting that the dispensers can do it for you. Like, the dispensers can use shears to great effect. They can also shear sheep, at least in Bedrock. And you can make like auto sheep farms like that. But since it's only like... it's difficult, because if you have more than one sheep, the sheep needs to be right up against the dispenser, so there's kind of two ways of doing it. You can have the sheep in a 1x1 hole. This is like incredibly off topic, but you can put a sheep in a 1x1 hole with the dispenser and shears and grass under it, but there needs to be sunlight. It's a whole thing. What you can also do is use water to push the sheep to a shearing station, which you might do, or use a minecart. I don't know if you can shear a sheep in a minecart. It's a bit of a tongue twister. Firstly, though, we'll label these. I kind of want to check that, because we will need some wool. Bamboo signs. There we go. Glass. I wish I could put the labels in the... you could, but like... How is this set up? Pillar to the right, pillar to the right, pillar to the right, two, pillar to the right, two, right, two. Eesh. It's off by one. That's troubling. I don't want anything getting in the way of the chests. I'll make these all stone, I suppose. I don't really know what else to make them. This room's kind of... this room has a really weird vibe already going on. There's not like a cohesive thing. There we go. We might have to move this to just wood, because the idea here was that it would be tree products, but at this point it's kind of clogged up. Yeah, no. I guess stack stuff vertically and save a little bit of room. You know how much easier this is to do on keyboard and mouse? You know how bad this was on console? On a little like PS4 controller? To like add stuff further down. It's just normal typing here. it was so bad typing with a controller on the little like pop-up keyboard. Oh, I suppose I might... I don't like that. I think it's implied, because it's going to be one sign per, but still. This was general tools, but it's been expanded a bit. I would consider swords tools. Mob loot. This is loot including armor. The extra armor is not even really necessary anymore, to be honest. It's just nice to have a place to put it. Glass. Nether. Oh yes, the 3 dimensions, glass, nether, and end. Not really what I imagined, but I suppose it works. These are empty. Stone. I don't even know what I would title these. These are shiny. Shiny rocks. These are... gray rocks and grayer rocks. Like, in my head, I understand why these are separate, but... still... I don't know how I'd verbally describe the difference between them. One is deeper, but it also includes fancier stuff like tough, so I don't know. That is fine. Rocks and more rocks is an apt description. Yeah, no, this one's not gonna work. This could be natural stuff. I don't know what this is. This needs to move. This was for general building material. I will fix it later, but that'll be under that. This might fill up soon, but for now it'll be dual purpose. Thank goodness I have just enough room. Does this have a space? Nah. Pretty legible. There we go. That works. And then if you wax these, you can't alter them, but the idea behind waxing them was if you place them on chests. So in most storage rooms, you might have these signs on chests, but you don't want to accidentally hit this sign because then you're going to enter this menu, which isn't a big... Oh, actually, I shouldn't have been holding that. You'll enter this menu, but that's not as big of a deal on Java. On Bedrock, it's a big deal, though. Honestly, it might help to not do it so you can alter them in the future. So there's kind of two ways of thinking about it. How are the chickens doing? They're the hinge behind this operation. They're doing well. They're doing quite well considering the conditions, I suppose. We might need to do something to sheep as well, because we're to the point where I want a few more netherite tools. At first I was satisfied, but now I crave the netherite. And while I could shear the sheep manually, it would be funny to have like it happen automatically. And I could, since the barn isn't that far away. I mean, it's how far away is the barn? I might make a section of it that's a bit closer, because it's a little bit of a walk. I mean, it doesn't feel much further than the iron farm, honestly. It's right there. You can see it. So, we can use water. I need to run some tests on some sheep. I gotta go check something IRL / use the restroom, so I'm gonna put it on frog cam. Pop down here. Boop. Alright, y'all enjoy. I'll be right back. I came back a bit early because I realized that I need to take some stuff out of the dryer, but I can't just hang around down here because a creaking may spawn, as they tend to do. We're just gonna make sure that doesn't happen. There we are. Now it's a little bit more safe. Alright, BRB again. I'm back. Never mind. My faithless dryer abandoned me in my time of need. That and the sheets I put in are drying a lot slower than I thought. Had to give it more time. Oh, this is done. There's my buckets. Wow, you know what? This is pretty consistent. Not bad. Oh yeah, this, right. Well, this can go away. Just gonna get rid of that. There we go. Tools? I imagine buckets would go with tools. Except it's a lot of buckets. It's a considerable amount of buckets. We need to make sheep get into the corner of an area on command. And I imagine there's not a lot of ways to do that other than... Oh, the render fog kind of scared me. I thought it was like... It looks like the wither effect, because that does do the same thing. I was like, someone didn't spawn the wither, right? Yeah, this exists, but I need to have a separate section of this that has other sheep. Probably just this way, this is fine. That either scoops them up in a minecart. Can they eat from a minecart? Can grass grow under a minecart? I think the answer to both is yes, but water might be more consistent. They can't... I could use pistons to prevent them from jumping up and out. There's a couple things you can do here. Wonder how well they'll be able to fight against the current of the water. Slash how often... I guess their wool grows at random because they eat at random. Or they eat every now and then. I don't know what the timer is on that. This is tricky. I want to be able to do multiple sheep, but how would I prevent... Like I said, unless it's a minecart. Now, minecarts can be dispensed and pulled back up, can't they? Unless there's an entity inside. I thought that was the rules. But we should check that. So that, a little bit of redstone. A spare bow? Do I have spare string? I do. Whoa, tons. Never mind. Redstone. You're a cat. Hello, cat. Hello? There it is. Yep. Alright. Mine tracks. Lots of questions here. I might have an idea. We could do a carousel of sheep, maybe. Like a conveyor belt of sheep in minecarts. We need to do some experiments here. It has to be somewhere where the sheep aren't gonna get to. Like so. I think unless I do this, they'll be able to push themselves out. And then a lever. This might be bordering on animal cruelty, but it is for science. No, so you cannot suck the minecart back up. So I mean the carousel idea might still work. I'm gonna I'm gonna go skip till day, and hopefully when I return, there is a sheep within the minecart. You might also be able to use a boat, but doing a boat carousel might be a bit different. I guess you could with ice, but then what would the sheep eat? Unless you have them like on top of different grass blocks. You know what, that might actually be a better idea. But I don't think they can eat from a boat is the issue. I think they can eat from a minecart, because I think I've seen them do the animation? Question mark? I might be misremembering. That probably is the case, but if they can, that would be huge, because we could do like I said, a sheep carousel. Oh, as if on command. Don't imagine that zombie's gonna survive very long. Right. So, can you eat is the question here. We need to know, this is very crowded. We need to know two things. Can this sheep eat, and can the grass under the minecart tracks, can it regrow? Which I can test separately. That's a creeper. Do a bit of creeper hunting. There we go. I suppose we'll leave him here for a while. Oh, that's grown. Okay, well that answers one question. Hey, if both of those things work, then we have a winning method here. I would just need to test, actually it's 3 things in total, but one of them has been proven. So grass can grow under tracks. If this guy can eat the grass under him, through the minecart, through the tracks, which might be a difficult feat, we might be in luck. Because if their wool can regrow, because the original idea was to have dispensers with minecarts that would deploy a minecart, grab a sheep, move it around, shear it, and then retract the minecart, but since we can't retract minecarts, the second idea might be the carousel, in which the sheep stay in the minecart, they eat, they grow, and then the carousel just kind of keeps rotating them through a shearing station, doing like a circle of sheep. This is almost full, thank goodness, I hear a spider in there. I imagine that's gonna happen frequently. Whoa, half a stack is pretty good. That is not bad. So it's whether its wool can regrow, and it's whether we can shear it while it's in a minecart. But in any of the others, if I had shorn, I think shorn is past tense. If I had shorn them, I think they would have regrown by now. So this also might be a no-no. Thankfully, mobs push each other rather effectively in job. Oh, no! Oh, huge! That's another win. That's 2 out of 3. This is even like more hype than the wither. We could do a whole like redstone contraption with sheep. All right, final question. If this works, then we're in business. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Thank you, Mr. Sheep. You made the impossible possible. Time to... Oh my gosh. This is gonna look so bad, but I've done worse things in Minecraft. Mainly to villagers, I apologize, but we can do something great today. Way greater than the wither. I mean, I will do the wither, I pinky promise, but I need eggs. So, how many sheep can I fit in a ring? Slash, how do I stop and go on the thing? I'd have to tie it all to a clock. So we're gonna have a clock. We'll have a habitat. We'll have a ring of sheep in minecarts. Running on a clock, it will turn on the minecarts. All of them will rotate by one. One will reach a shearing station, probably as close to the base as I can get it. Shear the sheep. The wool will be collected through a minecart and hopper below the sheep and spat out to the base to our animal products chest. Like via pipe. That is the idea. But at what kind of clock? I'd imagine observer clock would be too fast. So you could still do the observer clock, but you'd have to make it so that it kills every other signal, which you can do. But at that point, I'd rather just do a repeater clock, because that's probably the correct speed. And with enough sheep, it should be consistent. This tree needs to go. The last automatic wool farm I did was just 1 block holes, and it was really bad. It was not efficient at all, and it was on a server with like other people, so the chunk was loaded most of the time. So it was a skill issue on my part. This is going to be more effective. How big will sheep carousel be? It needs to be an odd number wide. I mean, it doesn't need to be, but I'd rather that it would be. Closer to the base. I don't know if I want to have it separate from the farm, but attached to the barn is probably the best way to do it. Fences here. How many sheep can fit within that space? I need minecarts. We need to really mock this out. I don't know if this is like a common thing. I'm sure automatic wool farms are a thing, and I think we're doing it like the hardest way possible, but it is one of the funniest ways possible. Similar to fish tube. So all of these, I'm just gonna do that. How much can I make? I'm gonna need so much power rail. I'm gonna need it in the future. I need it now, so I'm just gonna make a bunch. There we go, 46. That's a great amount. Just decimated my gold stores, but it's fine. Same thing with iron. But not as much because it's more effective. There we go. We have cobble, we have all the other stuff to test this. I'll even bring a spare bed so I can sleep out there while I work on this. It is a little far, isn't it? Should be fine. So there's a fence here. You could have them in the corners, but I'm sure you could have like more than that. Grass spreads in relation to like the blocks next to it. So how do I put this? I think it's faster. So if you have like this and then a dirt block next to it, it's not going to fill in with grass as fast as if this was a dirt block and it's surrounded by other grass. As one might imagine, it's kind of intuitive. So in this case, I want to kind of mock that in here. You can have divots. This is so sketch. Honestly, You know, the sheep kind of deserve it, if you really think about it. Oh man, I thought I heard a creaking out here. I was like, oh no. That's not right. I don't know how that's occurred. There we go. It's already sunset. Glad I brought the bed. This might be the best or worst farm I've made. A contraption. A display of mankind's hubris. Sheep carousel. And like I said, there's better ways to do this. You can have like a snake, I think, as well, like a snaking thing, but a roundabout is a bit funnier. This is bonkers. There, we can put sheep in here and then have a dispenser wherever they fall. I think this should work. I need another crafting table. I think there's already one out. There's one 2 feet away. Oh man. Oh well. I should have brought extra iron. That's fine. There's already one in there. Right, okay, how do I think I'll have to run the clock manually. I'll tie it to a whole system later. Actually, you know what? This is enough materials to make repeaters. Hang on. I can make a sort of working repeater clock. Get rid of all this extra stuff. We'll add a lever so I can control it. Let's do it one further so it's not in the way of itself. I don't want it burning out. I think a second repeater is necessary. 2 more. There we go. Right, I don't know what I thought would happen, but it wasn't that. Okay, if it's a pulse, I think that works. You can use a pulse shortener, I believe, to fix that. I wish it was a little slower, but that's fine. I need more dust. This is so much more entertaining than the wither. Gives me something to do while the chickens lay their eggs, so I can actually get wither roses in a minute, but I am very excited for this. I've never made such a complex sheep farm. I didn't even know you could do this with sheep. I'll grab that. I suppose I should have brought more iron, but that's okay. I think if I add just another repeater, that would slow it down a bit. For now, though, we'll do this. If it needs a pulse extender, it needs a pulse extender. So the timing needs some work, but it's doing exactly what I thought it might do. The idea being that we have 8 of these minecarts with sheep. Wow, this works like perfectly, except for like skipping every other. If you tune the clock just a little bit, because now it's going on like on every other pulse, as you can see, it's one side and then the other side. they all need to be tied into the same one. So if that clock was done on where I'm standing and then I ran it to a torch that fed all of them, it would work, I think. And you know what? This is a pretty similar speed to... This is only a little slowed down from an observer clock. I don't really know a better way of doing this other than a repeater clock like this. You could use redstone torches as well, because that is 4 redstone torches worth of repeater right there. You could use like redstone torches to slow it down a bit. For now, I'll deactivate it. It's gonna be really funny seeing the sheep go around like that. The future of agriculture. So... Did I bring trapdoors? Nah, why would I? I want to be digging 2 block holes. I'm just gonna make a trapdoor. Not that I have like 30 at the base. There. Dirt. How do I make this not look terrible? This is just gonna be a mess of redstone for a while. Right, that is all of them. And then under here we'll have a trapdoor, plus my shovel. These should really go away. There we go. I still hear the thing running. There's the torch. Right, a proper clock. We'll make one over here. You can use all sorts of things to make a clock. You can actually use hoppers feeding into each other. But at that point you may as well use an observer clock, I suppose. The timing is slightly different on them, but that's kind of really nitty-gritty redstone stuff. I think for the average person, a simpler clock like this is sufficient. It won't be this, because this is a very old school. This type of redstone clock that I'm building was in the old redstone manual. When that was the thing. Yeah, those are like book fairs and stuff. This was the first clock I learned how to make, and you can do it with a lot less resources, but it has really satisfying and adjustable timing, so... I think if it had a pulse shortener, this would work. This is a good timing. I think if I slow it down and then add a pulse shortener... I don't know how it's been reversed. Anyway. This can turn off. Okay, it's kind of hard to mind that by hand while it's opening and closing. There we go. I will need a sticky piston to shorten the pulse. There's other ways to do it, but the easiest way is with the piston. Realistically, it's just going to be a simple repeater clock. Something a bit more compact than that, and then plus the same pulse shortener that I'm about to make. I didn't really intend for this to be a redstone tutorial. This was me fighting the wither, but... the chickens are taking their sweet time. That's actually everything I need. Oh boy, oh boy. The only thing that needs to be done... Actually, I should put a sheep in here. Let me get a lead before I get too close to the farm. Because the inertia of minecarts changes whether something's inside the minecart or not. you want to test this sort of stuff with something already in the cart, specifically the thing that you're going to be moving. So if it's like a hopper minecart, you want a whole thing, but in this case it's going to be sheep, so I need to put a sheep in the minecart. Just as like a general rule. It shouldn't matter much when it's only getting pushed one at a time, but just to be safe. Okay, this can turn off. I guess that is, well, no, it turns, okay, it turns off permanently. Alright, we need a brave volunteer, by which I mean you. Okay, 2 brave volunteers. Get in. That's not what I wanted at all. In the minecart. There we go. See how he goes a bit further? I think that's because of the extra inertia from the weight. He's doing 3 instead of 2. But that's fine. You could build the pulse shortener anywhere. Generally, you want it a little bit out of the way. Is it getting... Oh, it is getting dark. I don't know if you necessarily need 2 repeaters, but at least 1 repeater for the pulse shortener. Oh, I don't know how that's happened. I was not even aware you could fall out of bed. Since when could you fall out of bed? I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. Right. So there's no signal going to that now. The pulse is clearly not long enough. Have I done something wrong? Oh, I have. Never mind. The pulse was potentially fine. No, never mind, it wasn't. Am I missing something? Oh, you do need a second repeater. That's my bad. One measly little redstone's not going to carry a signal across the thing. It needs to be a repeater. There we go. Problem solved. Potentially. Okay, we need to invert this, but that's okay. We can do that right now. What has occurred? I might need to invert it downstream. We're figuring this out as we go. I don't know if anyone's done it this way. This is certainly one of the ways that one could do it, I suppose. Oh no! I didn't think this... Oh, wait, this is a severe issue. Hang on, this is very much in the way. This is gonna be like a whole thing. Never mind. Oh goodness. I heard the sheep eat. Thank goodness that still works at least. Redstone under here isn't gonna like cause... Nah, it'll be fine. Alright, it's been inverted twice, so the signal is normal, I guess. Now we just need to repair this. Please don't go anywhere. Yeah, that's perfect. It just needs to be a little bit longer. By which I mean it needs to be a little bit longer. Okay, it's the right idea, but just not quite enough. I smell a second repeater. I think that's the solution here. Do I even have room for a second repeater? I do, sort of. It's a little rough. It's certainly going somewhere. Oh, hang on. That works perfectly. Well, we've done it. I don't know why one would do this, other than for the very, very specific purpose of a very complicated sheep auto shearer, but you can do it this way. And this does fit like 8 sheep, so it's quite a thing. I imagine this is one of the most fragile machines you could have. I imagine, don't look at me like that. I imagine multiple sheep on this might cause issues. What a device. This might rival FishTube. I don't know. It definitely didn't. It didn't take like 2 streams, to be fair. Sometimes just because you can doesn't mean you should. This is horrid. But it appears that it would work. Does it even have time to eat? Could it eat while on a slope? I need to actually confirm that it can replenish itself while being moved. Because what if being moved so frequently prevents it from doing anything? I also want to know if I can make the carousel rotate specifically when the sheep on the correct, like on the part that shears the sheep, when it grows. But I don't think you can possibly detect a sheep growing wool unless you tie an observer to the dirt that the sheep is on, which you could, I suppose. Tie an observer to it and then rotate everything rather than using a clock. The unfortunate part about that is, what if the sheep that reach the shearer is already grown, then it's not going to eat? So maybe all of them need observers, but then you could get like a double tap signal and that might break stuff from like multiple sheep. The clock might be more consistent. That is if the sheep is able to eat at all. Because now that I look at it, I don't know that it'll be able to do that. I don't know. Just because it hasn't doesn't mean it can't. I'm also looking to see if the minecart reverses at all, but it's been pretty consistent. Well, if it can't eat on account of it moving so much, like I said, I just don't really know how I would make it rotate. I guess I could tie it to a daylight sensor, maybe, with a comparator, or do a really slow clock using a hopper timer. I don't know if it would be that consistent, but something much slower than this might be better. Because it's not eating. Oh, nope, there it goes. Hey, we saw live. So if it saw that live, okay, thank goodness. So if it moves while in the middle of eating, it is a-okay. That's interesting. So it'll start the animation if there's grass, whether or not there's grass under it, I guess? Because it's, I don't know. I think there's some interesting coding going on there. So weirdly enough, this fully works. I despise that this works, but it is really funny. So, second question. The part that oh, it's doing it again, just to show off. Beautiful. The second question is the part that shears it, right? It would need to fire whenever there's a sheep there. So I'm imagining it would be tied to the clock, and then like, it would be a dispenser, which we can grab from here. This sheep can go free. We do not need to do any more experiments on this sheep. Thank you for your service. That sheep has given a lot to science. Please let me rest. I don't want any creepers showing up. What? What a contraption. Shears, a dispenser with shears facing, I guess it gets stuck on the downward slope, so on one of the two, doesn't matter. Tied to the clock with a little bit of a delay, so it does it when the sheep actually arrives. And then I'd imagine there'd be a hopper with minecart underneath the powered rail. And then it would shoot the item down a pipe. I don't think it would be that complicated. This is like making me choke. I think 2 torches worth of delay is sufficient here. I say doubtfully. What a thing. This, I don't know. So this plus another torch, that should be enough delay for it to shear the sheep on time. So it arrives, the clock fired. So it receives a delay from after the clock fired last. But if we need a repeater on the way, that is fine too. I'm not gonna bother doing like the 1 block deep hole and like swimming. I'm just gonna do it normally. There's the dirt. Where is my output for the clock? Like the proper output. I don't wanna like mine the wrong one and break every. Ooh, that's really close. Dang, I'm being a bit more careful. This shovel's way too fast. This is dangerous. Please, where's the redstone? Okay, here it is. Thank goodness. Okay, there's the torch. That being a repeater might cause problems. This is in the worst spot that this could be, honestly. However, Hang on a minute, never mind. Nope, that works. This is complete and utter nonsense, I understand that. I do apologize, but this will make sense in a second. Okay, so that is firing. I imagine it's a little bit late, though. Or a little early, I should say. No, it's actually pretty close. With a repeater? Let me get a repeater. One repeater should be sufficient for this. Where's my crafting table? Another torch. Repeater. Put the shears in here. That's almost perfect. That's right when it arrives. You can slow it down even more. Perfect. I will say it chucks the wool out pretty far. Sheep are only 1 block tall, right? Nope. That was not true. That will kill the sheep. I don't even want to test if a slab would work. See if it works again. Beautiful. Right, so under here... Man, where does that end? The track is right along here. But it's like in the divot, so I don't want to mine the track itself. The track needs a block. Goodness. I believe it's eaten that block, and that's why it's not showing up as grass. That shouldn't be grass. Why is that grass? One down. So the track is standing on these. Okay. Thankfully, I have all the materials I need to test this. Wow, it's actually really consistent. I'm hearing it shear a lot. That's like way more effective than I thought this would be. It's a little upsetting, honestly, that it works so consistently. This machine sucks. This should not be working. But if I place this down... We have to wall off a little bit. There are some odds that we lose a bit, but... We could find a way to make this a little more clean, so that there's not like redstone there. Even if the farm's a little lossy, this is still like preposterous. Oh wait, it gets harmed from that? Okay, I'll fix that. Oh, I guess it would make sense. That is a 1 block thing. Sometimes it eats like 3 times in a row. Sometimes it goes on like a hunger strike, so I don't know. As long as it's not getting hurt, it's fine. Okay, there it is. We can check the next round. Let me make sure there's not any wool in there right now. Okay, no, there's nothing in there. Okay, it went down. Cinema. Perfect. Absolute cinema. I imagine we may lose a few wool. This is not the most efficient. I see wool floating. Oh, no, that's cobblestone. No, we're good. This works 100% of the time, 60% of the time. This is awesome. Okay. So now the only thing left is to funnel those blocks, those wool blocks, down into a pipe that shoots over to our base and feeds directly into our animal products chest. How is this related to the wither, you might ask? Well, it's not, but that is a-okay, because it's funny. No, we are waiting for the eggs from the chickens, which I should check on now, because that is like the main goal. This machine can wait a little bit. Oh my gosh. I saw the first one, I thought it was a cow. That is insane. Thank goodness. Is this... Ooh, that's level 5. I needed that. How are the eggs doing? I need these. Ooh. Ooh, that's good. We need one more shulker box. Question, do I think the wither? I don't know. I actually, when I was taking the thumbnail, when I was taking the thumbnail, I didn't think it was hot, but I noticed that, I don't know, it felt like it looked a little bit different from Bedrock. Is the model different between Bedrock and Java? Because I just noticed that the side heads just look like some dude. They don't, like the center head looks like a wither. It looks like a monstrous thing, but the side heads just look like some guy grayscaled, and I only just realized that, and it's kind of uncomfy. But, I don't think so. I checked. I am not attracted to the wither. Now, is it warm? Maybe. It's made out of soul sand, which can burn with like a soul fire. Soul fire kills things twice as fast as a normal fire, which either means it's burning twice as hot, hence why it's blue, or it's some like mysterious cold fire. So I don't know. But then why would the ancient city have soul lanterns? It raises a lot of questions. It's kind of a deep it's such a simple question, but it has a lot of like implications. Unsure if the textures are different. Yeah, the AIs are 100% different. Not even close. That is, you are 1,000,000% right. That you can say that with your entire chest. That is not like an unsure thing. The Bedrock Wither is a monster who is super erratic and just like skitters around all over the place. The Java Wither just kind of looks at you sadly whenever you hit it with a stick. Like, it's two very different bosses. One is impossible to hit and the other is just like a sad puppy dog. Like, they're not even close. I don't think I've been more sure of something in Minecraft before. What was I even looking at? Oh, shulker box. There it is. I forgot I had these up here. Oh, it is getting nighttime. Shoot. We need to fill up 3 shulker boxes because 3 shulker boxes worth of eggs. Actually, no, wait, did I do that wrong? Ooh, wait a minute. Let me double check my math. I just realized I might have done the math wrong because it's 9 columns by 3 rows. Eggs stacked to 16 each. 430. Oh, no, I did it right. So we need 3 shulker boxes. 3 shulker boxes on average should produce 162 chickens. Accounting for differences in like just getting unlucky with chicken spawns, if I want 100 wither roses, 3 shulker boxes full should be a good amount. But it's always possible that we get just extremely unlucky. And that's why I have 53 chickens in a 1 block by 1 block space, spitting out eggs pretty quickly. Because I want to kill the wither in like a timely manner. But I'd imagine, yeah, Soulfire is warm. At least like Soul Sand is flammable. And the wither does detonate whenever you spawn it, so yeah, I'd imagine it is hot. It has like its own little aura to it anyway. So the pipe can come later. I want to refine the clock that's on it. It's running at a good pulse, but I can actually figure out what pulse it is and make it look a little bit better than what it is. I could put the clock somewhere in the middle so that I can tap into it from anywhere. But redstone clocks, you can make a couple different kinds, and the one I've made is kind of specific, unfortunately. And I don't think that farm back there works with a more general type of clock. The observer clock is too fast. Potentially. It's kind of testing my redstone ability a little bit. I'm not like that familiar. Like, I'm pretty okay with it. I think we'll condense a repeater clock, but where do I put it? And also I want to test a hopper timer. For which I will need to visit the iron farm. But yeah, the textures might be different. You are completely right about the AI, though. They're very, very different. Two chests. I have spare hoppers somewhere, but we'll worry about that later. I kind of forget how this works. You can use this type of hopper timer I've seen used with, what do you call them, railguns? Minecraft railguns, but the railguns don't work as well on Java. Just one of the other very niche things that's just a little bit different. So if I put this in one, they're gonna keep feeding back and forth, but you can use something that detects a certain amount of blocks in one to deactivate the other. I don't know, it's a whole thing. I forget quite how to do it. There we go. So if one is activated and the other is deactivated, it will only feed one way. And you can use that to make a pulse on a set time. Actually, you can calculate the exact number. It's a very consistent thing because it's 150 blocks a minute. So I haven't used it for a standalone function like this, but with comparators, it can like feed stuff around. I imagine what I might do here is have a comparator that detects whether there is an item in one. We'll use a logic gate. And if there's an item in both, we'll shut down one or something. That'll be way more compact and more reliable, I think, than this shenanigans. But I also want to time how often it's producing pulses. This sort of clock, the issue with it is it stays on for exactly how long it stays off, which is interesting. You could use that for some stuff, but for most utilities, you need a pulse shortener like that. So really, I should be timing the back end of it. And I think the pulse lasts for 4 ticks that I have coming off of it. I can set the length of the tick however long. Honestly, the timing of the clock doesn't matter as much as how long it stays on for a carousel like this. Okay, I have a good idea of it. 2 observers should be able to do the job of all of this a little bit more easily. But we will need comparators. Maybe just... I wonder if we could get away with just one comparator coming off of just the one. Like, use logic a little bit if... You have a comparator here. There's a signal coming off of it. You lock up... Which one of these is active? I like how in Java, whenever there's an active redstone device, it glows a little bit, so I know for a fact that this one is on, this one is off. It's pretty cool, and it has a little bit of a glow to it anyway. So this hopper is locked up. Stuff can go into it, but it can't drop through it, which is cool. So if this turns on, I think you actually can get away with one comparator the more I look at it. Let me expand this a little bit. This is interesting. I'm gonna need some quartz. I don't have spare comparators, I don't think. Jump over here. I don't keep quartz up here, do I? No. Why would I? It's in the quartz chest. Grab 2. It should not take more than 2 comparators. It should just take 1. Goodness, I'm short on everything, aren't I? Short on that, short on that. There we go, sticks. Gonna need 6. Or not, what am I missing? Oh, stone, jeez. Oop, something I have in abundance. Yeah, I think 1 comparator and just like the smart use of logic should be able to solve this. Rather than all those repeaters going in a circle and maybe, you know, timing out or something. This might be better. This one's activated, this one isn't. You could do something with that. So if there's a signal from this, we need to wait until 1 is full. That is the issue, because I can detect whether 1 is empty and 1 isn't, but I think it's better to detect when it's empty. When it's empty, let's do it from this side. And this one's empty. This one needs to be freed up, and this one needs to be locked up. It might take these. It might take a second one. I'm sure you can look this up and find like a better way to do it though. Oh, that's mine. This one's freed up, but why that no worky? This turned off. This one's freed up. No, it needs to be locked up. I see. Give me another repeater. It might take like the same exact amount of repeaters, if not more, to do this logic, but whatever. Doot doot doot. Doot doot doot. There we go. So it works one way. But now it's full. Oh, you know what you could do? So you could do this 2 ways. You could have this, since this fills up to a certain amount, you won't be able to tune it to every amount of cobblestone, but what you could do is have like whatever amount of cobblestone fill. I think maybe a stack is what it is to fill that up. Nope, it's not a stack, it's half a stack. How much to light that up? I need something to show me that. The sheep wondering why he's stopped moving. This is great. So, in a position where I can see this. How much cobble to turn off the torch? Why is it 23? I mean, whatever. It's 23. Abysmal. $23, and I want to be able to reverse what's going on here. 23 to permanently lock this up. Well, this side's already locked up. To unlock this up, which you could do with 1 piston. You could do a sticky piston as well to make it look a little bit cleaner. A sticky piston to turn that off and to turn this on, because it's already off. Alright, I need a sticky piston. It should just take 1 sticky piston though. This should work unless I run into some issue with the circuit feeding into itself and staying permanently on. This should work. It's not much more compact than what we already have, but I do like me a hopper timer. Let me see if we have any extra mechanical stuff. Yeah, I do. Huge. Yeah, no clue why it's 23 cobble. 23 cobble should translate to 15 seconds ish, as like a rough estimate. Don't quote me on that. Repeater. I seem to be running low on repeaters. Thank goodness we have crafting tables out here. This is just a significantly more complicated and resource-intensive solution. This is abysmal, but it's whatever. This needs to turn on. Actually, there's no inversion going on here. Right, unless I'd like doubly invert it, but who does that? This needs to lock up, so now it has, and this needs to unlock. What the heck? Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I think I've figured something out. It's a little bit more compact. We can put our thingamabob here, and our other thingamabob here and here. That probably has broken it to some extent. No? Okay. Then we need yet another thingamabob. Give me that, please. I'm very sorry, Mr. Sheep, for making you sit there. Soon you'll be spinning around. Alright, it might be better that he isn't. Okay, so something has occurred. I made a realization. This is a really funny way of making something that does the same exact thing as an observer clock, but with so much more resources. But this was not what I was expecting. You would almost need something to unlock to permanently turn the piston on, which I can do, but then something to unlock it, which would take another piston, when in reality a comparator might be easier. Because then we're just gonna have a piston turning off a piston, turning off a piston, and it's not gonna end. Yeah, this was not the solution. That's enough. Right, so this is full. In fact, it's not full. Oh, I'm sorry, it's because this isn't linked up. Right, they're both locked up, which is not correct. Interesting. I don't think we can do anything with that. I think they're just permanently on this side now. When that happens, I need the signal to be cut off for an extended amount of time, which is just going to be a pulse extender, but like at that point we're doing a lot of effort to just not have a repeater clock. The idea being that this is tunable, but I don't think it needs to be tunable. We might be able to do away with the hopper clock idea, which is a shame, but you know, whatever. I feel like I'm on the cusp of like this solution. I feel like there's a really obvious solution looking me in the eye, but it's just not happening. Repeaters might be the way to go for this then. I'll have a repeater with a reset switch just in case, and that should be able to do the same job. For now though, I did have to start the dryer over because my sheets were not done, but they should be now. In fact, I smell quite the scent, which hopefully that's something cooking that isn't my dryer. That would be bad. That'd be unfortunate. I feel like I would be like this guy if my dryer was cooking my sheets right now and I didn't know. So I'm gonna go check on that and make sure that that's not the case, and then also grab my sheets because they should be done. But were we not, I will put us in front of the finest frog TV this side of the hardcore world. Nothing should come from the mind to harass us. If I die, then that would be tragic. Here, enjoy some frog TV. In fact, make it so that the mouse doesn't get knocked around. There we go. There we are. That should have moved now. BRB. I'm back. I forgot frames dropped quite a bit whenever I'm AFK for an amount of time, which doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I think it is a setting I can disable, but I haven't done so yet. Hopefully, that little intermission gave the chickens time to do what they need to do, because we want those eggs. Hopefully we get more lucky than not whenever we go to fight the wither, and hopefully we get like a good amount of chickens spawning. At least 100. It can be more. This one's already half full. We're pretty close. If we can get all 100 wither roses, that'd be so nice. It'd make us able to farm the wither. Of course, it could be, it could be less, but 100 is kind of an ideal amount. I'm sure more would be cool, but I'm not gonna manage like 30 shulker boxes. Oh right, the redstone. So the clock over here ended up just not really working. I was gonna use an observer, not an observer. I was gonna use a hopper clock, but there's like, I'm sure there's like a way to do this more properly, but I haven't really figured that out yet. I know it's like, it's got to be something super simple too. Like some matter of maybe just 2 torches. We're gonna need tons of repeaters anyway, so I don't mind doing all this. Some logic based off of whether it's 0 or the back torch. Because the back torch being off indicates that it's completely full of all 23 cobble. Just the front torch means that there is some in it. None of the torches implies that it's empty. And I know you can do something with that, but I'm struggling to figure out how in a way that's more effective than just doing a repeater clock. You can use an AND gate, you can do a little bit of logic, but I don't know. Let me get some water. Those sheets are always such a pain. Get this on. Yeah, see, this is what I was trying to avoid. I think if you invert this, it would work. Because the idea here, if this is locked up, stuff can't flow out of it, but stuff can flow into it. But you want this one to be locked up. You want them to be locked up only whenever one is completely empty. And until the first one completely empties itself. So like that. This gate would work, but I'm doing it wrong. Also, is my bed still out here? I need my... Oh, there it is. Okay. All these beds are going to be a huge help once I get this running. I'm looking for consistency and stability here, more so than a repeater clock. But the repeater clock's already pretty effective. So this is locked up, stuff can't flow out of it. This is locked up. So... as soon as something enters that, I need this to lock up. I feel like I'm missing something severely here. Nope. One has entered it, so There we are. Now it can fill up. Until it reaches that one, and then it does this. I need it to not do this. Once it fills up, I need this signal to stay off. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I can do... These corners are never going to be on at the same time. It's impossible for that to happen unless there's more cobblestone in the system. So we can do something with that. Is it not night yet? As soon as this is full... These back here need to be their own logic gate, I think. Because this isn't on right now. So this needs to be permanently locked up once this comes on. For an amount of time until the other one completely fills up, and then they reverse. Because I've just achieved an observer clock. That's all this is. Just way more complicated for no reason. But if I cut off this signal, this one's going to immediately turn off, and you know, it's just going to do the same thing with more steps. So I need this to stay on, which I can do, but like, to what end, right? So I need something to unlock it after it permanently turns on, and once this fills up, which I can do. I could do something like... Let me get more dust. Stays on. That one's filling up. Eventually this one has to turn off. Or not. It doesn't do anything. So it's locked up. This should be... What's going on here? It needs to stay off. Right. The opposite of what I needed to happen has happened. It needs to stay off permanently. It's like it's doing this. I need to do the opposite of whatever I have achieved here. That's so much more steps. I'm just going to do the repeater clock. There's something here, and you can use this for railguns, but the utility I'm using it for doesn't really work. Yeah. A manual reset's easier, but the point of this is it needs to be automatic. These are really good for stuff like railguns where you want a specific, very customizable amount of time to pass before something fires. But for it to reset on the same clock's kind of rough. And it is a little slow. That is the other issue. So it has kind of a narrow use case. But I'm probably wrong about like how I'm implementing it. That's fine though. In this case, this repeater clock should be fine. I just need to bury it so it's not in the way. When I leave, the redstone's gonna unload and it might mess up, but these are actually pretty sturdy. This, first of all, this needs light. Probably more than that. That works. This needs a cover. This is all types of messed up. Get in there. Too much inventory. This exact same thing underground. like that. I actually need, what's going on here? What is filling up all my stuff? I can get rid of some of the dirt. That can go away. No, there's just too much here. I haven't been using my arrows, but then I end up shooting like 100 of them. So I need to be careful. Need my trapdoors. There we go. You can do this kind of without torches, but I feel like it's just more secure with them. The only issue here is I'm worried about creepers detonating this, but I mean, I guess stuff could happen anywhere. And also this way I can have the reset switch like above ground. Like right here. It's going to be a little hard to see. I don't really see a reason why this would need to turn off at any point. I'm just going to leave it as a lever, but it could be a button, just in case. A button would be a nice little reset button, but with the lever I can actually disable the farm. There he goes. It's a little bit more tame. At least that I know how to do. Move that. At some point I can make this a hard structure as I expand the base outwards, but for now this is fine. Something's occurred. What's the issue? Oh, this is the issue. Cool. This just needs fence and whatnot. Oh, it's going backwards now. That's cool. When did that happen? How? Oh, well, we have something for that. It's actually kind of easy. You just get it on the other side of the slope. That's probably good enough. And then struggle to find the switch again. Here we are. There we go. Beautiful. Really happy it only dispenses the shears when there's a sheep close by. I understand that that could be a thing that doesn't happen. That could be very bad. Yeah, well now it's just a matter of plugging other sheep in. Cool, okay, I stopped it in just the right spot. So we just plug other sheep in here. Make the rest of the fences. This needs light. Oh yeah, and then like the actual item distribution area. I don't know if I should get all the sheep on it first before I have the thing that shoots items. Maybe. I don't think either of those things are going to be what I would call easy. Nor do I have the iron for that right now. Luckily, that's why we have an iron farm. That's going... How's this? Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. We filled up one shulker box already on stream. With how many chickens there are, it is going way faster than it normally would, but like, it's still taking a minute. Go grab our iron downstairs. I don't think I have a lot of spare minecarts. Oh yeah, well, that can go in there. How many can I make? I need 7 more. That's more than 7. That's cool. I'll bring the iron with me. I'll also probably need some wheat, because I don't know how many sheep I have. There we go. It's getting dark. Yeah, so we'll have the same tube as we have for the iron farm. And it should be in line. I don't think there's anything horribly in the way of our storage room. We would just need to make sure we don't intercept the basement. So the tube might have to go around. Make sure our underground plumbing works and it doesn't hit the creeper farm too. One, 2, 3. That's 4 right now. 5, 6, 7, 8. This is gonna really suck when one gets reversed and it clogs the whole farm. Doing the like 1 block hole strat is probably more effective, but like I said earlier, this is just so much funnier. This is absolutely not the way this should be done. Put a torch there so I know that's the one I need to access the wool. Yeah, we're gonna need to duplicate some sheep. You two, you two, you two. Oh, they're busy. Let's get you out. Alright, pick a minecart. That one works. Nope. Gotta make sure they're all on the right side, otherwise this is gonna go catastrophically wrong. Your turn. Nope, don't push your friend. Nope. There we are. That's 3. We're gonna be counting sheep. Alright. There's... Nope, you're severely in the way. I want adult sheep for now. Get away from the gate. Okay, one of you can leave. The other can't. There we go. I don't think we needed all 8 sheep. I think we can get away with a few less. I don't think this carousel needed to be so big. Where did the lead go? Well, it's not there. There it is. Come on. This is one of the builds of all time. One second. I'm back. Let's get this finished up. It's still 2 more. I don't think having more sheep increases the rate at which the farm works. I think you could do the same thing with like 4, realistically. What is that sheep's problem? It's behaving like the goat man. They're way too hyper sometimes. Alright, please don't push the other minecarts. We just need to fill up 2 more. Man, what is these baby sheep's problem? Come on, just you. Okay, this one's gonna be a little rough. No, I can't fix that. Oh my gosh. Oh, never mind, I got lucky. Huge. Okay, please help me out here. There you go. Is everyone good? You're good. You need to go up a little bit. Or fight me, that's cool too. You need to go down a little bit. You also need to go down a little bit. Everyone's facing the correct direction. Right. Man, where's the lever? What the heck? It works really well. Oh my gosh. And it's like really, it's effective too. That's like the worst part. I hate that it's such a good farm. That's so much wool. Oh my gosh, it's so stupid. It's really wasty too, but wow. What a build. This is so much better than the wither. I'm so glad I found something productive to do while waiting for the chicken eggs instead of just doing that off stream. This would have never, don't look at me like that. This would have never been a thing. It hasn't even produced much more wool. They ate like all the dirt that they can eat, so 8 is so much more sheep than you should be using for this, but it does work, I guess. It's just, yeah. If the grass grew a little bit faster, this would work a bit better, but now there's just a bunch of naked sheep going in a circle. Right, well, it works some of the time. Oh, see how that one went. Right, that's fine. This works, I suppose. Okay. So now we need the pipe to take the stuff back home. Where am I in the world? I am at 828. Why is that coordinate familiar? Does that line up with our other stuff at the base? We have another pipe that I think also runs to 828. I think that's where our iron farm ends up, underground. The problem is our storage, I think is behind the creeper farm. So it's this chest. That's pretty darn close. Actually, I thought it'd be the other way, but it's a little bit farther this way. But the creeper farm's like right in the way of it. Unless we're far... No, I don't think we're deep enough. We're almost deep enough to avoid the creeper farm. I mean, I could certainly try. Where do I need to be to make this happen? I need to be at... Oh yeah, and then the things... this is a huge undertaking. 8... I need my chords. Where's my pencil? The pencil's abandoned me in my time of need. Here it is. I know you can copy stuff and type it, but I like pen and paper. Or in this case, pencil. Negative... I guess in the chest case, we're going to 544. I like to think that this is what Minecraft's about. None of the... Not the netherite, not the ender dragon, but sheep carousel. But speaking of actual Minecraft, how... Slowly but surely. At least they only stacked to 16. We're not looking for that many eggs. If they stacked to 64, I might be sad. Actually, we can just barely avoid the creeper farm. That's cool. So we can avoid the creeper farm. Going this way. It's not already getting dark, is it? It is. Oh, hey, this is cool. I can have the storage pipe run. Okay, this is gonna suck, but the storage pipe actually probably should have been put on that side, but it's fine. The item pipe, I hate looking them all go at once. The item pipe can go this way and across, so it can be kind of visible here, which would be cool. I like to see items running through pipes, and we have one under the water there, so this will be like a whole industrial district. You can turn that off. Huge. Yes, I have my shovel. Do I have my trapdoors? Yes. We need to mob-proof this area over here. I haven't done a lot of that, so we end up with like creepers and stuff. And I know that one just lives there permanently, but I mean like wild creepers. Not our one pet creeper. To make the tube visible here just for show, not for any other purpose other than for show. If I wanted to do it the easy way, I would chop the items down, move it this way, and then move it all the way to the base. Just a few angles, but since I want it visible, I'm going to have to move it this way, across, then down, then to the base. So we get one more angle in there, but the drops aren't a big problem. I need to mark out where we need to be. It seems to be this tree at 818. Strange to me that it's only down to wide level 60. It would be just barely not visible under the sand there. I could dig it out, but I'd rather have the pipe run like across. It's like they're doing a little dance. And I also want to avoid our redstone. That's a good point too. How low can I be to avoid the redstone, but high enough to have like a showing of a pipe running across there without adding too many extra angles? Or alternatively, we just we do add extra angles and run the pipe this way, that way, down, and then that way. It is all just water, so I guess the angles don't matter, but I like to avoid clogs where I can. So we could go here. This is fine. And then how deep do I want this? I want the floor of the pipe to be here at Y level 65. So we're gonna dig until this point. 68, 67, 66, 65. That will have come from whatever coordinates this is at. Put a torch there. Put a few in a line so I know. I hate looking at it. Ooh, this isn't good. This is in the way. I can raise it one block higher and still be safe, I think. I don't want to interfere with the powered rail there. I think it's okay. I really don't want to risk breaking something like this. I think that'll be fine. Can I... I'm gonna... well, actually, no. That doesn't... this doesn't interfere with anything other than the shearer, so it's fine. I was worried for a second. But it should be okay. Grab this, grab that. I'm not gonna need my bow underground. Alright. That's still running as intended. I'm not seeing any like aftershock on that rail. So, all good. $67, 66, 65, just barely within range. I'll have a dropper here with whatever redstone it needs to fire, and the tunnel can commence that way. I need to know what level this is at. $469, I can remember that, so that's fine. 469, and then we turn right. Gonna be kind of hard to see where we're going underground, so we gotta do it right the first time. Drop down here. Right. For now I can light this up, but eventually we'll be dark and full of water. $469, then we hang a right. We should encounter, yeah, the tunnel here. I did do it one more deeper than I should, I reckon. Yeah. wonder where I put that other trapdoor of mine. I will need it. I don't know. I don't know where it's gone. I think I got rid of it at some point. Or buried it. I might borrow this one. Well, that's weird how this, like, does a whole thing. Nope, that's interesting. Give me my trapdoor, thank you. Anyway. Now the pipe here. Wherever it's gone. Oh, here it is. Okay, that's... There we are. I keep forgetting to add the trapdoor first. Cool. We need to remove this tree. I'll go fetch more trapdoors from the base rather than making new ones. There we are. Since I will need to sleep. Thank goodness, it's another stack up. Making good progress. Trapdoors. Nope, downstairs. Yeah, I don't want to use that one. I have more. There we are. I'll bury some of the dirt. I'll store some of the dirt. So my inventory is getting buried in it. I know bulk's over here somewhere, yeah. Huge. Time of day... Oh, almost nighttime. I think I can put the extra redstone away. Make a few more powder, but all we're ever gonna need for the rest of this is what we already have, the comparator, the repeater. All of that should be fine, other than 2 observers, which I can make now while we're waiting for daytime. There we are. We're not gonna need anything else for the dropper. Well, water and ice, obviously, for the pipe, but I mean like redstone-wise. That and bamboo signs. But we'll do that whenever, like, the pipe is dug. Also, we might have to do this at level 66 rather than 65 because of where the chests are. Because I could have a hopper leading straight into it, but how are the items going to get into the hopper, right? So I might have to... It's easier to demonstrate it rather than just like say it verbally, but right now we're at 65. And that might actually have been a good thing that I did that. Because that dodges the creeper farm successfully. I'm just really surprised that's in line and that I didn't take that incorrectly. 813. Really? That's the animal storage right there? 813. Wow. Oh, wait a minute. I might be off, not on account of being too far that way, which I was scared of, but I might be a little bit off to this side, which is fine either way. But this is 813. For some reason I was thinking 818. But that actually helps. 813. That's actually going to make it look nicer, because the pipe's going to be... Oh man, I got scared. Yeah, that's fine. I can do that, no problem. That's not an issue. We'll pick these up. I was worried for a second. Cool. Now we go that way. And I can fill this up. Nope. Missed a little bit. There we are. Yeah, so we can go that way, but we do need to drop down first. Thankfully, I didn't go to 860... I'm sorry, Y level 60 too early. Because then we wouldn't be able to get our items together. This tree is also in the way. It's really hard to see stuff with debug screen. Oh, that's in a really dangerous spot. Alright, please be chill. Cool. We'll start that tunnel. I need to figure out a point where we do drop it to the proper level, which in this case is probably going to be 61. It could probably be any point along this. But I'd have to call it somewhere. We're not going to be able to see it anyway until it gets like to the room. Where did we decide it was? It was 544. 530 puts it within 14, which is a bit close. We'll do it like at 540. I need to make sure we're dropping it to 61 and not 60 so it can land in the hopper. Because right now a hopper leading into the side of the chest would be at 60. Technically it's 61, but it's here nor there. We measure it by standing, so it's a whole thing. But no, we would be placing it like the tunnel at 61, standing on 61. So that the items can fall into a hopper rather than any other shenanigans with the dropper or anything. So we can finish digging this. Now the only other obstacle might be any farms that we encounter along the way, but this tunnel shouldn't hit anything that we've done. Like unless the creeper farm detonates, there shouldn't be any issues. Oh, see, we've hit something. This is my door. This is my front door that we have encountered, that I am unable to rescue myself from. Removing this block should be safe. Yeah, we're good. So we've encountered the front door, but going to our level 60 wouldn't have helped that. Weirdly enough, this might be safe. But I think just in case, I'm going to go around my front door. Annoyingly enough, if I had left it alone and done the pipe at 518 instead of 513, this wouldn't have been an issue. But 513 was the correct thing, so I don't regret changing it, but over there we would have been safe. Not a problem, we can just go around it. I need a way back through the tunnel though. Actually no. What I need is a way out of the pipe. We're just out of this cavity. I don't really understand why that's a slab. I'm scared of what I might have broken, so I'm going to leave a torch there and then find my way out of my front door. I don't think I have a way out until I manually activate the door down here. And we have our own little tunnel. There we are. Please still work. Cool. Didn't break anything too severely. All good. Yeah, that is a bit of an annoyance. There can be as many corners as it needs. It'll be easier for us to mess it up when we're making it. But it'll only require a few more signs. Thankfully, I have all the bamboo I need. So. Here works. Probably should have measured how far I needed to go to avoid the door. We need to be back on track by like 5:40. I hear the XP farm, and I see dirt. That raises a few concerns. I suppose there's no other way but down right now. I didn't really think of too much about like how I'm gonna get out of here, because this is gonna be the storage room, but I think we can figure out something. So it's gonna be to 61, not 60. So far we haven't encountered anything else, but this should be, yeah, this chest. Perfect. That's the animal chest. Yep. Nice. Not doing this with the crops. Tell you that much for free. I could, but oh boy. I'm not getting out that way. It might destroy the sign, but we'll do that. For now, we can just kind of slap that there, pretend that didn't break anything. Later on, I might regret not putting the hopper one further back, but that's okay. I'm gonna bring everything water doesn't flow through chests, does it? I don't think it does. It's gonna really suck if it does, but we should be fine. I'll bring everything I need to fill out the pipe, now that I know where it is. We can put away a lot of stuff now. The rails can go away. The leads should be able to go away. We'll keep the trapdoors. We need water. Like a healthy amount of it. The redstone stays because we need those components. Diorite can go. Spare bed can go. They don't stack, so that goes upstairs. Let me get this off my screen. There we go. Yeah, all sorts of stuff. That. We'll keep the trapdoors. That's all the components. I need a dropper. Almost forgot. One dropper. One comparator, repeaters, redstone. So now it's ice and water. And signs. Can't forget that. There is a creaking somewhere, so I'm gonna skip till day. There we are. Yeah, that's good. We should have plenty of bamboo for spare signs anyway. In here. Oh, wow. Okay. That's gonna be more than we need. Love to see it. I can't imagine it'll be more than 12 signs, but we'll be a bit overkill here and make 15. Who knows? We might need... You know what? I'll make more, because we need it for the storage room. We need a whole bunch. So we're just gonna make all the signs. Just get it over with. There we go. Oh, I didn't realize they only stacked till 16. I haven't carried that many signs before. This should be enough water. Okay, wait, I can do without one ingot. Spare arrows. Cool. I don't want to be making more runs for water once I'm in the pipe. I go grab the packed ice. Okay, I guess that's gonna re-enter my inventory. No, not worry about it. I don't want to have to come back and get anything. Not gonna take more than 32 ice. If it does, we're gonna need more water. One observer. I think everything's okay. Hopefully we don't horribly flood the basement doing this. The first thing I'm gonna do is the dropper. I want to accidentally flood it. This should only require one dropper. I don't want to have... It still works. I was a little worried it would unload, but it seems fine. Oh, right, I'm going to need more hoppers. I didn't really consider that. But that's going to be a thing I can add later. For now, I actually need to just make it work. We'll install that hopper downline. Can I just make one? I guess I can just make one now. That is a thing I can do. Since we only need one more. I thought it'd be multiple. There's one. There we go. Just 'cause. What a contraption. Wow, already almost a stack of wool. This is like unironically a great build. And everything about this build was ironic to begin with. So this should be pretty simple. It should just be if something in hopper, then fire off an observer clock until there's nothing in the hopper anymore. Or sorry, in the dropper. Excuse me, come on, there we go. Thank goodness I have one of these. I forgot we would need a sticky piston. Shovel's a bit too effective. We only needed the one. It's just like the briefest of clicks to break it. There we are. For now, this is going to be a huge hassle because this is going to be on, so I'm going to do that, but as soon as that is connected, that should turn on. To avoid that messing with the comparator, which I don't think it will. I'm gonna do this. I'm also gonna do that. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna add a repeater. That block is gonna be added later once this is ready to turn on. That should function. There's some chance that it's happening too frequently for the repeater to update it right. I'm kind of surprised it's working, because usually it doesn't. Usually the observer clock's too fast or something. But that's fine. I won't say no to that. Alright, now it's time for water. Everything that can go away needs to go away. Including the extra wool. Anything that can get stored up that I'm not going to need. That's all my buckets, at least. If it takes more than all my buckets, then it's fine. Don't know how that occurred. There we go. Nope. Oh, wow. Almost just made it really difficult for myself. I do not need my light. Why did I bring my elytra to the tunnel? That's not a thing I'm gonna need. Also, I permanently need my eyes. There we go. Bit of a wasted water here. There we are. One of these. I did so. Oh, the trapdoor. I was like, why is it so bright in my tunnel? This could be a useful thing. I don't know how I can mark this more easily for myself. I'm actually going to leave this as is. That might be useful. A little access point for the in and out of the tunnel. Oh, wait a minute. This can go. Well, okay. So my concern here is, like, I don't want items getting stuck on the bend. It seems pretty consistent, but I don't know. If I scoop this up and break this, where does the water go? How far does it go? I'm gonna trust it for now, because that'll save me a little bit of material. I feel like you might get more consistent results doing it the earlier way, but this is probably fine too. I don't want any wool getting clogged up. That's rough. That ends in the worst spot that it could end. We're gonna need a change over here anyway. Also, these can't have an ice bridge, and this is a little far. I might need like ice in the middle supporting it. We're gonna put the water as far as we can get away with putting it, which is probably right here. In which case, this is fine, I guess. I think it works either way. Yeah, there shouldn't be an issue there. We are gonna need like 102 trapdoors. Like, it does take quite a bit. I think I'll continue with the theme of bamboo trapdoor because it works with all my other stuff. But acacia trapdoors are good for water pipes too. Where would I have left them? I guess downstairs. Yeah. I have a few downstairs and I have a ton of bamboo wood I can craft into more. Trapdoors are really expensive, so that's why like I'm kind of selective when I do these pipes. They look good, I'm always eager to do them, but don't get me wrong, they're costly. You could do glass. I had tons of glass, but the glass is like big, you know? To do a pipe with glass, it's gonna end up being like a 3x3's worth of footprints. I'd rather something more minimal, and that's how this works. The creeper's in such a terrible spot. I have to move it somehow. This is gonna be huge. Man, I'm not looking forward to doing the other side. I don't want to like kill him though, because he's the only captive creeper I have, and the lightning rod is right there for him. He knows I'm here. Can we chill this close? Can we be friends this close? Because this is as close as I need to be. I need to overhang the edge a little bit, but I don't need to be much closer than this. Right, behave yourself. Oh, that's not what. Oh no, that trapdoor might have to be sacrificed. Oh nope, grabbed it. Sick. Why is my tree still here? Oh, it's touching the other tree, isn't it? I was like hitting leaves, wondering why I was hitting leaves. These should not be here. Cool. Alright, just have to craft a few more. Let me in. Let's go. In here. Nice. Cool. Pipes are a little difficult to figure, especially when they're like this large, but you could have the entire floor be ice, and then it would be like a 2x1 sort of deal. Or you can get away with this and just have like an ice in there. This is too big. Usually it's like they're a little bit closer. If I had done it at an 818 it would have worked, but this is fine too. We'll see how far it goes on its own power. It does okay. Can the creeper see me? No, it's chill. Cool. There's a couple strategies for this. Let's get this over. I can place this within the trapdoors, right? Yes! And it kind of blends in. I can't place it on the ceiling though, so it's got to go on one side. That is an issue. I think I can get away with putting it on the edge, but I waterlogged it. Bit of a conundrum. I think we get rid of this first. Place dirt. What a preposterous area to build. Alright. There we go. And then you can break this. There we are. Nice. That should work without ice, but it's always helpful to put it just in case. Let me see. That should have enough velocity as is. I mean, it's fine, but we can do a support here and clean it up. The ice just really gets stuff shooting. It prevents clogs. It seems like it'll work without it, though. For now, I'll leave it, and if no wool gets to the other side, we will know what happened. We'll know it went awry. I might restock on water before we finish off this section. Because this might be the last area I can easily get out of. Weirdly, I can see more when I'm underwater. Thanks to the conduit. I like how it's dripping water too. Very cool. We're moving pretty quick. We're like sewer rats or whatever. I don't need that. I do want to confirm. I'm starting to like doubt whether I did the turn back here correctly. This is fine, but this? Nope, this is correct. I was worried for a minute. I think you can do it two ways. It does look really silly when I'm in my inventory. Actually, you don't need to do that. You can do that. Items shouldn't get stuck. They should have enough momentum to carry themselves over. Yeah. If you are worried, you can have stairs there, but I didn't carry any with me, and I don't think you need them. That was not what I wanted to do at all. A lot has gone wrong there. Now, items shouldn't float on top of this, but I am a little concerned about that. We'll see if there's any clogs. Okay. Come on, work with me a little bit here. Nope. Where's my axe? There we go. What have I done? Where's... I feel like confused right now. You know what? Honestly, I think I could complete this from here if I'm like really careful about it. I brought my hopper, thank goodness. Why do I have so many? I don't remember crafting that many. Honestly, I might be able to do this. Hang on. Oh no, that's I flooded my basement. It's fine. That is okay. Actually, this is also my only way out of the pipe, so I need to remedy this. The cat's swimming. And this is a tough angle. This should be okay. But I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing a little bit of trickery back here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here or one further back? Oh, can't tell. There we are. This should be fine. I don't think it can flow one further. Thank goodness for having night vision under here. Right, well. Flooding aside, that has worked. You're back to sitting too. That's affected almost nothing. That's great to see. Let me move that. We're gonna end up with quite a few stacks of this, I feel. I can sense it. Fix my inventory a little bit. I wonder what time of day it is. Nighttime. I think that's worked. I'm not really concerned about the non-ice piping issue. Like if I wanted to ice, we could have like a support, make it a whole thing, but I think it'll work without that. That seems like it would work. So it's just adding one extra block down here. Who's shooting at me? I need you to not shoot the minecarts, man. That would be terrible. Please stop strafing over there. Thank you. Just shoot me in the head, man. That's preferable to you hitting the minecart. I would rather that happen. Okay, well, I think that's everything that needed to be placed, so I'm just taking all of that now. Cool. Time to go check the base. That is working. They're almost getting hung up. I think if there's like a cluster of oh man, I heard a creeper. I think if there's like a cluster of items that ends up happening, then there might be trouble. Oh, it's already emptied too. There's no more wool. There's so much redstone going on right now. I forgot quite how much wool we had, but we should have one more stack than what we left with. Yeah, I mean, it's a little discombobulated, but that is where Figured it would end up. Well, this works. I don't know if it's shearing the wolves successfully from all the way over there. We might be a little bit too far where we're at right now. I'm tempted to wait, but I don't know how long the carousel is going to take to like get another one. We also need to like put fences around it, because if anything walks there, it could reverse the carousel or clog it up. You know what? I wonder if it only fills from the top down. Like if something goes into the hopper, why wouldn't it stack? I'll move these out of the way, I guess. I'm not gonna get that much raw chicken, thank you. Here's hoping there's no issues with it or anything. I said no more issues. There's no issues with it right now. Here's hoping that there's no issues that develop. We can get rid of our water. We can get rid of the sand. The chicken should be done. I think we're finally on wither time. Redstone. This can go away. How much else of this is redstone? The lever, trapdoors technically go in here. Nothing else. That is great. Huge. Tree stuff up here. That's a shame. That is too much stuff. End stuff goes in the end. The chest labeled end stuff, clearly. I imagine signs would go in here. Signs, I would, well, for now I'll put them with redstone stuff. Dirt. We can get rid of spruce. We can get rid of... stone I can get rid of. I want my inventory as clear as possible for the wither, just in case. Glass bottles, I needed to get rid of them ages ago, and they just kind of hung around in my inventory. Oh yeah, the redstone. Oh, I can just put the redstone on again. I'm not gonna go down there. That's fine. Dump the water back into the lake. I'm not gonna do a full like outer build for the sheep carousel. I'm not gonna like a whole barn for it, but I will put a fence around it. Just to keep stuff out. Also, I think it needs lighting. I'm gonna grab some fences real quick. The chicken should be nearly done. Their choker box is nearly full. Oh yeah, how's this looking? Oh, there's more. I think that has filled up. Beautiful, so it is working. So it's like the iron farm where it's piping in material. I heard one. Yeah, it went up. Nice. That's so huge. I'm sure 27 will be enough. So cool. I love having like all the industrial stuff around. I don't want to walk in the middle of them to put these down. But the lantern should... I'll just go there. Yeah, for now, I don't think I have to go down in there again. It does turn off properly, it sounds like. Yeah, that... I'll make that look a little bit better in a minute. Well, this is one of the contraptions. There were so many ways to do this. This is on par with fish tube. This might be better than fish tube. Because this actually works really well. The fish tube works okay. It's so consistent too. I don't want to have that be like a good machine that works, that people can emulate. That's a terrible, horrible contraption. Like, I'm happy that it works, but it's atrocious. This is full, thank goodness. How much spare do I have? I have a good amount spare too. Okay. I love to see it. We're gonna need spare observers. We're gonna need both observers actually. Pocket observers. We have 3 shulker boxes full, and I'm gonna grab as many as I can before we leave. Grab the rest of the stuff, and then we'll pay one more visit to the egg farm, and then go. We have... Oh, we need to put the fences away. I'll put them there. Where's my others? There they are. Some iron should come with us. The elytra need to come with us because it's the end. I don't want to fall into the void. We'll bring pearls for the clock. I think I will set the clock for like 20 minutes. It shouldn't take more than It shouldn't take more than 20 minutes to handle this. To handle all those chickens, because it's going to be 3 dispensers. I don't know how quick the dispensers fire, but I know hoppers move at 150 a minute. We're bringing 1,200 eggs, but we can round that up just to be safe to 1,500 eggs. That's 10 minutes if it's just 1 hopper and 1 dispenser. So to me that sounds fine to give us 20 minutes, because it's going to be further divided by 3. It should only take 3 minutes to dispense all the chickens. It could be more, it could be less. Probably going to be much less. I'll bring a few extra soul sand just in case. Soul sand. I don't. There's so many sounds in like farms now that I don't know what different sounds are. But based on the fact that it's turning nighttime, I think that was a creaking. My skulls are gonna be downstairs. We'll bring all. I don't care. We'll bring all the obsidian. The eggs. We need 3 dispensers, which means I need to make 3 bows. We don't really need hoppers. I mean, we could... Well, there's 3 hoppers. Why not? We'll need the spare... No, we don't actually need much spare redstone. We'll bring a few. We have some upstairs. I can't forget it. I should have written down everything I need, because going to the end is a whole different matter than just like having to turn around a little bit. And then... Yeah, where's my string? We'll use this as 1. Really happy you can use almost broken bows. Give them a little bit of a use. Grab the bamboo from upstairs. Two more bows, please. That amount of redstone should be perfectly sufficient for what we're doing. Oh, I don't think this is enough cobble though. No, it is. Just barely. Cannot use the wrong bow. Oh, it's not. Never mind. Thank goodness I have that. The thought crossed my mind of putting off the Wither fight until like it's its own stream specifically. Because I wasted a lot of time earlier, but last stream was supposed to be the Wither fight, this stream was supposed to be the Wither fight, so that's what we're gonna do. It's actually not gonna be much of a fight, because it's kind of a cakewalk, but the main challenge is going to be getting all the Wither roses. We might need another shulker box. I'm gonna bring an end chest. How about that? Where would I have put an end chest? Grab our skulls. Loot? Is it a tool? Is it a building block? Is it redstone? Is it over here? Which is probably where it should be. No? Is it in the end chest? No. We have a second one is what I mean. Man, what idiot organized their storage system? SMH. No, it's all me. Oh, there it is. Why was it there? I would have never remembered it there. Right. The redstone, the observers. Actually, that all the redstone stuff needs to go together. All the redstone, all the observers, all the hoppers. I don't need to turn it on or off. It's going to be annoying, but we don't need that functionality. The eggs, the wither stuff can actually go in here as well. I'll bring those. That's there. Eggs, spare sticks, spare wood, just in case. Ender pearls. The main thing is the potions. The potions, the eggs. I mean, that is not a complicated thing. These things. We need all the chickens placed. Once all the chickens are placed, I poison all of them. Give them a minute. Or at least in this case, 22 seconds. I gotta be careful. And then do it again. And then as the wither shows up, do it again. To make sure everything's a one shot. Just to make triple, quadruple sure that everything dies. Cannot be messing that part up. That's the whole reason why I'm going. Do that and that. I feel like I'm forgetting something really important. The stuff to spawn the wither, the poison, the chicken eggs, oh yeah, the pearls. So that the clock actually does anything. We'll bring a few spare, because they'll be useful there. 30 rockets should be enough. I can make more though. Our sword is fine, our armor's fine. That's a good amount of food. I'll bring some more just in case, just because I can. The pearls, the extra food. Here's some paper. Time of day, midday. Gonna be huge. I think I've killed the wither in bedrock, so I feel more accomplished about that. But I definitely haven't, since I haven't done a hardcore world, I definitely haven't killed it in hardcore. $51 rockets, that should be so plenty. That should be fine. I ran out of food first last time, so I've got that. My totem of undying is there. Even like just double checking stuff, I might need a second totem of undying just to be sure. I'll be fine though. Just because I can. I could bring the dogs, but I'm worried they'll push me off the platform. I think they'll be more of a hindrance than anything. Oh yeah, and then blocks to build with. I guess that'll be the cobblestone from upstairs, including the stuff in my inventory. But with that, that's everything I should need. The iron for the clock is already at the clock. I left it there for that reason. The redstone's here. The hoppers for the shulker boxes and dispensers. A pickaxe. Yeah, that's everything. Right, it seems to be wither time. I'm going to double check stuff IRL, use the restroom, whatever, before we go, because I don't know how long it's going to take, but it should be pretty quick. We'll enjoy Frog TV one more time. Also, let me try to adjust the settings, so that we don't get, like, frame drops whenever I'm AFK. That might be a main setting. I don't know. Let me see something real quick. Let me transfer this over. Ooh, only when it's memorized. Oh, hang on. That works. Problem solved. I thought it'd be more of an issue. Here we are. Alright, I'll take a look at stuff. I don't know, I guess I'm still kicking around the idea of putting off the wither until, like, its own stream. But I'll figure that out while I'm away. BRB. I'm back. Get some water and stuff. Or let me send a quick text. Huge. Alright. Go see what the chickens and stuff are doing. I feel like they produced faster once stuff was like out of the way. But I think it's just a matter of luck or not. And there's like lots of pipes and whatever running around. There's the fish tube, there's the iron farm, there's the wool farm. Whoa, almost another stack. That's going really fast, that might be an issue. It might need its own section. It's still going. I believe that's everything. I'll have to go through the nether. Oh, I'll wait till daytime. Gives me a chance to grab these things. I won't need them once I'm at the end, but just in case. I suppose water and wind charges might be nice to clutch with in case I get knocked around a bit, but the elytra should solve the same problem. I'm not worried. One last visit to the chickens. Whoa. There's a fortuitous last visit to the chickens. Now it should be this way. Where's my boat gone? Oh, right. Last time I got... That's fine, I'll just walk. Last time I got teleported all the way back home because I didn't set my spawn point, which is correct. That is a good thing to have happened. But, my boat is now stuck over there. Which is fine. Where's my elytra? Where's my rockets? Gonna need them in a second. Why does it feel kind of dark in here? Is my render distance down? I guess we'll find out. Please don't do that. Okay, I didn't disable the portal. Beautiful. Incredibly stressful. Okay. That stays on. Gold boots can wait in here. Time to set the clock. So it does give me like roughly 20 minutes. Yeah, I threw that right. Walk around a little bit. Yeah, so we pull our stuff. Oh gosh, it's gonna take so long. I only have one free slot. Hang on, I need to like set stuff somewhere. Oh brother. We'll do my hotbar, so I know how stuff is organized. I was like, what am I gonna move? Oh right, you have to preload the clock a little bit. I almost messed it up. There we go. Have to preload it just a little. Prime it, whatever you want to call it. Splendid. This is like a vague estimate. I think it's more than 20 minutes. I think I got away with like 22 or something. Keep half a stack just for building with. I forgot how much iron was here. Alright, bottom chest. I didn't forget redstone. Okay, no. I thought I forgot redstone for a second. Oh, that would have been terrible. That's everything. I can't believe I didn't even use the 30 dogs in my basement. That was supposed to be 100 dogs anyway. We're here. I'm a bit worried. I guess we'll start from this side. It's not much of a difference. Forgetting everything. Get down here. I think it has to be one deeper. Oh yeah, this is much too shallow. There we go. Imagine I fall into the void from here. Yeah. Like so. 2. It's a 5x5. Don't need to do that extra block. That was just to help me figure out where the edge of it was. Then we do this. Not even picking up any of the... Well, we have a stack of it. Get more as we place blocks. For once, I don't think we forgot anything major. Oh no! Where does it go? I think it goes here. That scared me. When here, over 1. Is it over 1 or over... Meh. I'm sure this won't go catastrophically wrong anyway. I'm sure it's gonna be a-okay. Where's my soul sand? I have to not accidentally place the third one. 1, 2. That's gonna go away, so I don't accidentally do anything terrible. And then now it's a matter of... I don't think mining this out's going to be an issue. It's a little nerve-wracking, though. Right, dispensers. 2, 3. I need to make sure chickens can't get out. They can be in there, they can run around, they can be poisoned, whatever, but they can't get out. The explosion can destroy all the redstone, that's fine, but we can't lose any of the chickens without getting Wither Roses at least. That doesn't stack. Will this even work? I realized that I might have put this one further back. I just want to make sure we get, like, returns on killing the Wither. I don't know if we're activating all 3 dispensers properly here. We're not even activating one of them properly. We need the hoppers somewhere, though. We have hoppers leading in with shulker boxes. I need to make sure this is right. Oh, hang on, I know what I can do. Silly me. Just worried over nothing. In fact, this whole thing can get moved to the side before we spawn the Wither. It can just go over there. I do not need this over here. Beautiful. Okay. For now, I'll remove that because that is a bit annoying. Where's my hoppers? The redstone. I don't need any more redstone. I don't need... I can get rid of some of this. To make sure this is right. Put that there. Right. We didn't pick up any endstone in these, did we? Good. Collect that. Let's put my end chest out here somewhere first. Because I've collected a lot of blocks that I might want to keep later. I just want the wither getting out and destroying it. I'm not entirely confident that stuff was placed in the right spot, but I don't want to be paranoid about it. Right. So now it should just be the shulker boxes on top of the dispensers, or I guess on top of the hoppers, but it leads to the dispensers. 1, 2, 3, and I do have extra eggs. I might throw them manually or something. That should be fine. Hopefully this many chickens can spawn. It'd be really silly if it couldn't. This is filling up. Cool. This part's going to be a bit loud, but it's kind of necessary for what we're doing. Cool. So we have 1,200 and something eggs. The odds that it spawns a chicken are 1 in 8. We have more than 1,200 and something. I think we have... I'm gonna have 1,300. I'm gonna get away from that. We don't need to be there. We have something like 1,300 eggs. There's a 1 in 8 chance. I need 100 chickens. Based off of that number, 1 in 8, if we get exactly those results, we should have like 160 something chickens. But I brought extra just in case we're especially unlucky. But I was kind of hoping the extra like 50 or so would help in case we don't really win the 1 in 8 as much as we need to. But we do need like 100 wither roses, so that's what's going on here. It's gonna take a second. The observer clock's pretty fast too, fortunately for me. It's one of the easiest clocks to make and it's pretty quick for stuff like this. We can get away a bit. Right, I need these. The elytra are cool to have out. I need the wither skull. I might regret putting my pick away. The idea being that once all the chickens are there, once they're all spawned, we poison them so that they're one shot, and then do it again just to make sure everyone gets covered. That's why I brought lingering potions, just to make sure all our bases are covered. Then we spawn it, do it again, and once the wither explodes, we get all the roses from it. That's the idea, at least. These lingering potions shouldn't kill the chickens, though. I tested this as per the latest version, and it should work. I'm gonna be really disappointed if it doesn't. Because we can always get the skulls again normally, but I want to do a wither skeleton farm. I wonder how many do we have? That's a few. The only issue is there's a few on top, and the lingering potions don't work in a complete sphere. They're like a horizontal thing. I kind of regret not bringing splash potions as well, but I figured already 3 potions might have been a bit overkill. But if I could do it all again, I would bring splash potions as well. It should be fine though. How's that looking? Oh, really done. That one's empty. This one's nearly empty. That sounds empty to me. Cool. You can disable this. I do want my shulker boxes back. So I will grab these. These are kind of they are kind of end game stuff. I would like to have them. Okay, there's a couple of them. Are there 100 of them is the question. I'm not counting all that. I'm scared to break too many blocks. I don't want the wither getting out, but I kind of need to like reach. Nope. Oh gosh, I messed up severely. It's fine, I can minimize the damage. Move, bruh. Come on. This is okay. They shouldn't go anywhere, right? If I leave. Wow, they are like glued to me. Baby animals are really hyped up in this game. Like hyper, I mean. That does stink, but I can solve this. I didn't realize that was a one block thing. That is quite annoying. I have a solution. Please don't despawn. Okay, that one made me nervous running up like that. I'm sure it's like fine, but mobs tend to move like upwards in elevation whenever they move randomly. I hate baby animals though. They are so quick. You get like one opening for them and they will shoot through it. We're gonna pop through here. That chunk should stay loaded because it's in a different dimension. We need to come over here. We need to grab some of these. Solve the ladders. We're good. You know what? While we're here, I like how like quiet and peaceful it is here comparatively. While we're here, let me just double up on stuff. Just in case. Cannot hurt. The splash potion doesn't actually like harm them. Like yes it does, but it won't kill them. Is that brewing? Yeah. Just cause I can make more. Skip till day. That was very unfortunate, but it should be fine. You can use the seeds to lure them away and then replace it and put a ladder and blah blah blah. I will need 1 gunpowder from my farm. Thank goodness stuff that's like not in a loaded chunk shouldn't despawn. Because it's in a different dimension, I mean. Boy, is it going to be disappointing if I go there and they're all gone. Oh, wait. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Up. I really wish you could place blocks on top of mobs to like block them. There we go. It's just like such a shame when there's like a stream of mobs running through a thing and then you can't do anything about it. You have to lure them away. Here we go. I think the nether's fine. I don't have my boots with me, but I'm sure it's not going to be a hassle. I don't think the piglins are going to kill me. Here we go. Here's hoping, right? Oh yeah, because I reloaded, is the ender pearl gonna be okay? Yeah, but I'll... Oh, I never started the clock? That's really funny. That's a good thing, though. That's hilarious. Now the clock has commenced. Please still be in the hole. I don't think I can deal with it if I need to collect that many eggs all over again. I might just kill the wither normally. Please, please still be in there. I don't know how you've escaped. Hey! Oh my gosh, I think that's 100. I've just never been so happy to see 100 baby chickens. Come with me. There's so many of you! I can't move! I hope you know I hate all of you. By the way. Java does not let mobs stay like fixed on a point for very long, does it? I need everyone to chill. There's probably redstone there. Come on. You're all severely in my way. This feels like some layer of hell. I don't think there's any more chickens to be lured. Do we think this is 100? Because I think it's 100. It's got to be close to at least. There's a few dudes in there, but it should be fine. Okay. Wow. Beautiful. Okay, where's... This is entirely too much. Get rid of that. I need to get rid of a lot of things. Go in there. I have to be able to get away. Let me get away. How many chickens made it out? Second question. Because I don't see many. Maybe they fell through the portal. Here's hoping. Do you think they'll be able to shoot up? No. I don't think they'd be able to come through the thing. That's why I closed it off anyway. I'm very nervous. My stomach's like turning as I'm about to do this, but... Yeah, there's two. There's a poison. I need to make sure they all get severely poisoned from doing this. Oh, I guess I needed those seeds, right? Just to make sure they all... Maybe I let them, like, move? I don't want to, like, mess up my poison. It's gonna hurt me, too. Oh, no, that's pretty good. I feel like very few of them are getting damaged from that, though. Am I missing something? Are chickens immune to poison or whatever? Is there a hot fix? There we go. I'm glad I brought something better than the lingering potions. Wow, really glad I brought those. Okay, you all really need to be one shot when this happens. I'm not gonna make the mistake of breaking that again. I'll tell you that much for free, man. Come on, everyone take a gander. Everyone see me. Yep, I see you too. Oh no, don't get crams though. Those might be missing it down there. Alright. Here's hoping, eh? I don't know what the radius on it is. Hey, I think that was all of them. Oh. Okay, so I have good news and I have bad news. I don't have enough arrows. I don't have enough arrows for him right now. I don't know how he's done it, but he has freed himself. I must have done something wrong. But we got it with the roses. We did it! We saved the day! No, we unleashed a terrible power, and I feel obligated to do something about it. Thank goodness I can fly, eh? Okay, bud. You know what? The Enderman might be a huge help here. What if we don't deal with him? Okay, that's a waste of my arrows. You know what? At least we'll get the credit of fighting him normally. That hasn't done much damage yet, has it? Oh, but the Enderman might. I'm also curious how long this wither effect's gonna last, because, like, it's still on. Okay. Get me out of here. "30 seconds of wither is preposterous, by the by. We could have used a mace. That might have also done a trick. At least I heal out of it. Okay, its AI is kind of annoying. I don't think I've hit it once. I have another idea. A genius idea. A plan, even. Let's leave. Whoa, we did it! We beat the No, we'll go back. These can go up here, though. Wow, that's so much more than I thought we'd get. Okay. That's actually pretty close to the amount of chickens that we were supposed to get. So we're doing good. You know what's not good is leaving that guy there. So we're gonna do something about that. We're gonna do a couple things about that, actually. Where's my hammer? I want my hammer. My hammer, many arrows. To stop his rampage. To save the end. As I'm sure they need saving. I do feel a little responsible for setting him free. I messed up the wither farm. It seems a little inconsistent. I don't know. I tried it once and it was fine, but now that I think I've done it the same. I don't know. Maybe I placed it wrong. Okay, I need this fortune shovel to be more fortuitous and give me the flint I need a little bit more quickly. That's a good amount. This can go away. Just a little bit more fortune. Wherever feathers have gone. No, it's a great thing that didn't have to be dogs. It could have been... No, it ended up being chickens, which is nice. Also, do I have special arrows for this guy? I think I do. You can give him something a little stronger. Right, and then hammer. That should be good. Also make some regen. We heal out of it anyway, but it's nice to have the regen. One of these. one of those. Since we heal out of it anyway, it doesn't need to be regen 2, we can do a long regen, which is wonderful. Very exciting and stuff. Yeah, we need to fix this. I thought it was going to be a cakewalk, but he doesn't have a lot of HP, but he is going to be a little hard to hit. While he's less erratic than he is in Bedrock, he is still kind of difficult here. All this brew, I was about to say all this brews, let me plug my stuff in, and then I dropped like half my stuff. Here we go. Very crowded setup. Nice. I did think it would last a little longer. I wish there were more like variants of regen than this, because I want like a weaker regen, but one that lasts much longer. Like something even weaker than regen 1 would be fine. Like 130 is not a lot. Like I don't need that sort of strength from my regen. Right, well, that should be enough arms and armament to deal with him. That does raise kind of the additional issue that it might die over the void. You don't want that happening. Well, maybe more rockets would have been wise, but it's a little late. Oh, the clock is running. Ooh. We'll disable and reset it. It's a little tedious to do so, but one of these days I'm going to be really glad I did it properly. Just to make sure we can get yoinked from the dimension whenever we need it. I'll have to cut off the line here. There we go. Oh man, what are the odds of that? Okay, you don't have to hit me from that far away, thank you. Load up another pearl. You know what I can do? I'm a big boy. I'm going to set my spawn over here. So if we need to go back, we can do it a little bit more quickly. Skip till day anyway. Beautiful. Ooh, the clock is running down. Okay, a little bit more would be nice. Splendid. Cool. It's funny seeing a boss bar in the end, but it's not the dragon. Oh, it's causing issues, I see. Oh, come on, man. Don't teleport up here, please. The pumpkin helmet might have been useful. Or keep going around the tower, that's cool too. Thank you, feather falling man. What a hassle. Okay, brother, I need you to take a chill pill. Whoa, 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 that was a lot of damage. Get me out of here. Okay, regen now. These Endermen have no chill, man. Alright, we're gonna do it the hard way. Nope, I want more. Why did we just go sideways and not up? Oh, don't go around the tower. Oh. Not quite. Where are you? There you are. Nope. Man, the AI is still a little erratic. Yeah, I should have brought more rockets. Wow, it is just really zipping around. Oh, wait, you can't hit it from the... Ooh, I'm not gonna risk that. Do I have any people who are upset at me right now? No. Nope. Hold still, man. This is fine. I have regen. I'm about to no longer have regen. It doesn't last that long. Okay, I get it. That's enough. I think whenever a game is trying to do something like this, they really need to balance out attack frequency with attack strength, because like I can withstand plenty strong attacks, but like that frequency is more annoying. If you want to do a certain DPS, then that's fine and all, but I would rather less frequent, stronger attacks. Like, this guy is on me, and it's kind of making it hard to work. There we go. Okay, you can get out of my face. This is very doable, though. The Bedrock one would have wiped me by now. Hey! We did it. We did it the hard way, too. I was gonna just cheese it under the portal, and then I messed up. I have some notes. But other than that, not half as bad as the Bedrock one. Ooh, it killed a bunch of Endermen over here. How are we doing? We don't have any roses over here? No? There's pearls everywhere. I don't know. At least my chest is still here. I'll take that. I still haven't killed a darn thing with the mace, by the way. This thing has been ineffective. I just wish I could do it from the elytra without changing off the elytra. I wonder what went wrong with this. Nothing should have been wrong with it, except it was like one too far back or facing the wrong way, or this should have been enclosed more. But everything else was there. At least the egg is there. Huge. Okay, I need to disable the clock, otherwise I'm gonna get brought back here. There we go. Oh, I should have added a way to drain the clock faster. It's fine. That can stay open. We don't have a terribly fast way home, do we? Other than this. And that was hype. Except for the parts that weren't. Let me on, thank you. Wonderful. Huge. Thank you, chickens. The chickens were a huge help. Couldn't have done it without them. We got so many too. I'm definitely not doing the Wither Skeleton farm right now on stream. We'll do it next time for sure. I don't even know how to do it. I'm assuming it's just as simple as like spawn them on Wither Roses and then bonk them. Just like have a 10 by 10 area ready. I'm sure with the nether roof would be useful for that. Sorry, I hit my desk. The nether roof would be useful for that, or anywhere else, or we'd have some free room. Nether star's there now, though. The mace has been no help. At no point do I think it's been like a great help to us. Huge, got a little trophy there. The mace can go back in the chest. It might live there for the rest of its days. Brought me not to put disappointments. Those can both go back in there. Oh, this has to get cleaned out. Right. Shulker boxes, I would consider that a tool. It's gonna be hard to miss them because they are Christmas colors. Observer. Dispenser stuff there. Oh yeah, I didn't bring the rest. I don't care. I was gonna bring the rest of them back, but it does not matter. I've been playing a lot more of Helldivers recently. It's been very fun. The Illuminate have been fun to fight. It's like an alien invasion, zombie apocalypse type thing. It's very cool. They're a cool enemy. Oh, ew, that makes a weird sound. Replace this. Nope. Wow. That's a lot. That's more than a little. I guess we can use that. Oh yeah, then the bamboo farm. Wow, this is huge. We have like infinite beds now. It needs to be divisible by 3. Yeah, I need a few more. Do I have bamboo planks anywhere? I feel like I've tucked a few away. Oh wow, I didn't realize I had this many. None of them lasted that long though, so it's fine. A 100 chickens ended up looking like a lot more than I thought. I kind of wondered because I hadn't tried that many before. That was a lot. That was significantly more than 100 too. That was like 150, 160. More than that, no. It was oh, I guess it was around 160. Given that, I think we were a little unlucky with the spawn rates. It was still like a lot more than 100, but I think we did about average, if not a little worse. So interesting stuff. I kind of figured we wouldn't be on the positive side of that coin flip. Well, I guess it's a couple coin flips. It's a very complicated coin because it's 1 out of 8, but you understand what I mean. That should be enough for beds. Oh yeah, this one is a-okay. We can make it efficiency 5, but big flip. That could be, and then we have this. There's nowhere that I can think of to get more efficiency 2 shovels unless I reset the villagers. Except for farming out for another shovel to get this up to efficiency 5. So we might get the netherite next time. We'll do the netherite because that's all nether stuff. We'll get the netherites and then a wither skeleton farm next time. We'll make more magma cream. Well, we'll use the magma cream to make more fire resistance while we're at it. 2, 3. It was cool and all. None of these boss fights have gone very smoothly. It's very frustrating to get stuff to line up. I also need practice with the mace. It's just a very dangerous tool to use in hardcore. It's like the most dangerous tool to use. You do not want to mess up with it. Let me check to see how the iron's doing. You know what? I'm warming up to this room. It could use more bricks. Oh, whoa. This one's almost full. I guess we've been in this area for long enough. At some point, something has to light up. So, I'm excited for that. I don't know if I'm going to do these slabs as bricks or these edges as bricks or something. I don't know. We also have to have something in there to make that look a little bit more lively. Go check those potions. Wow, what are the froglights? You know what? I want to visit the froglight farm. I was going to do some other stuff. Oh, no, no. Okay. Whoa. That's not what I wanted to do. You stay sat. Thank you. Do not need Mr. Business running away. We do need more eyes. Next time, it's gonna be a bit of a slog, but I'm serious. I need to do the nether bridge. It's made, it just needs to be covered, so we're gonna be placing a lot of blocks, including ice. The bridge is there, we don't need to do any pathfinding, but like, that needs to get done. Because I'm tired of walking through that tunnel and trying to fly, thinking I'll get there faster, and bonking my head on a block and almost dying. Because that keeps happening. So I need to not lose the world to my elytra. Because I feel like the world's been up for a little while. I think we're... I don't know, I don't want to tempt anything, but my fortunes have been way higher than what they've been in previous worlds, so I am a little concerned. I don't want to jinx anything, though. There we go. Plenty of that. Plenty of this. I'm wearing boots. We're good to go. And the Froglight Farm should be doing good. Whenever I go through and finish out this tunnel, I'll bring the rest of the stained glass so we can actually use the bastion as an away base. Kind of close it off from the piglins so they can't do anything there. I'm gonna get rid of this, I don't need this. This has been nothing but in my way. You'd think, right, since it is a huge distance that way and a huge distance that way, I'd be able to just fly, but no. There's a bunch of terrain and forests and stuff. It just doesn't work. Oh, that was close. That one was closer. We're not gonna do that again. Tempting fate every time we do it. Speaking of which, I have tried out the multiplayer version of, well, it's the same version, the multiplayer update of Buckshot Roulette with my friends, as well as the Liar's Bar, because both of those have been pretty popular. And they're pretty fun. I might do Liar's Bar at some point. It is a very violent game, so I don't know if I could stream it. Not that Buckshot Roulette isn't, but, you know. It's kind of hard to get around it with those games. It's kind of like the whole point of the game. Here we are. It's only a massive distance away. I wonder where that block came from, and why hasn't it been picked up? And why haven't those blocks been picked up? I fear I've done something wrong. Is this not the right size? Is this not the right dimensions? I fear that it might not be. Oh well. If we lose a few to the corners, that's fine. Those are just orange frog lights. I don't know. I get it, y'all don't like me opening chests. That's my bad. I'd love to be able to clear this out a bit more. I mean, we can, but it just takes a good amount of time. We need the central column open. We need all sorts of stuff to make this usable. I need other stuff dropping on me. That stuff is freaking out up there. I'll stop this right here. I need to look at something real quick. Not AFK though, I'm here. Quick text, you know. Oh, nope, that's something I need to attend to. Never mind, it died. It is rough. Never mind. I seem to be... Okay. Are we good? They seem to be aware of every time I pick up my phone. It's a dangerous thing. Okie doke. I thought it was something urgent, but it seems fine. Oh, delivery. Oh, okay. I looked at my inventory for like 2 seconds and we're looking good. Hey, that bridge is the problem. That's where stuff is dropping. Most of it's dying on impact, but like... I want to make triple sure. The Hoglins have a ton of extra HP. I get it. We need a... That is part of why we need to seal this off, because they're going to get upset every time I open this. I might leave that guy there, though. He's a good indicator of what the piglins think of me at any given moment. I wouldn't mind more of the green ones. I think the green ones are my favorite. The pearlescents are nice too, but greens are fine. They seem chill over here. I wonder if there's like a big radius on it. I thought it aggroed everyone in the bastion. Nor does it seem to permanently aggro them either. That's odd. Are we like upset it? No? Weird stuff. So it aggroes them for a short time. want to see them like do the job. Oh my gosh, where have you come from? So we might have to raise the wall a little bit if this is happening. It's a rare occurrence, but still. Might have made the farm a bit shallow. That scared me. So yeah, Frostbite gets him down from large to medium, and then from medium to tiny, and then the frog to need him. Oh, there's a few minis. They get after him too. The green one's a little bit oblivious. That's the one I need working right now. Go on, buddy. Turn around. There you go. He's gonna miss out. Oh, he got one. Okay, that wasn't a lot. I really need the green one to be winning this competition. You could like gamble based on this. You can use this as like almost like a race, but like a race to eat, I suppose. A food competition, but for frog. There we go, there's green. I need green to get after it a little bit more. Oh, come on, buddy, turn around. There you go. Love to see it. There seems to be a cooldown on it too. They can't like engorge themselves all at once. Okay, buddy, calm down with that. Calm down with that gesture. Making rude gestures at me. Oh, 2 for 1. That's a 3 for 1, I think. Now this is like riveting content after the Wither. I find this more entertaining. The Wither was kind of stressful. This is peak entertainment. Very cool. Uh-oh, we made a friend. We need to make a friend. We need to do this a little bit quicker. Okay, it seems to happen sometimes. Oh yeah, don't harm the minecart, please. I kind of need it. That's most of them. I can deal with that. Okay, fine by me. We can turn around now. That's half a stack of each at least. Right? Yeah, we're looking good. The green ones are handy dandy. The ochres and pearlescents are good for like backrooms type builds. Etc, etc. But I like the green ones, just like in general. I bet we could find it if we go this way. You can find the fortress, I think. We'll stick with major landmarks. I'm curious how much of this can be cut out of the trip. It goes in there and we get kind of caught on terrain for a while. But you can find your way through. Here we are. I don't think that terrain's easily navigable. One could try. Nope. Yes, but you have to go around quite a bit. There it is. Down further left. There we go. Goodness gracious. I did used to play quite a few Elytra mini games, so I do feel pretty confident. Here's the home portal. Well, could have gone worse. Rain. Thunder! Whoa! Lucky day. We need to hit this before it goes away. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Clear my inventory now. Get this out of here. Get these out of here. That's enough. Put on the boots, just in case the guy blows up. Grab the... Ooh, I should have repaired that. Oh well. Close that, just in case. Alright. Eesh. Might be rough. You come here. I have words for you. Okay. Oh, come on. What a terrible. Okay. Come here. Nope, don't spin in circles. This is the quickest way to me. You see me. You see where I'm at. You need to come here. Thank you. I could just strike him normally, I suppose, but it is nice to get him trapped, so I can dig him out. Where's the copper rod? Darn, I'll have to go get it. That's trapped enough for me, I'll tell you what. Oh, the copper rod better be in here. Ooh, it better be in here. Yes. Hey, buddy. Oh, that's already going. Does it need to strike you, though? Oh, get that out of here. Please don't die. I'm scared to throw healing on you, because I don't know if it'll hurt you or what, but... Okay. We have that now. That's cool. Nice. You stay right there. I don't have spare name tags on hand, but you can't go anywhere, so we're just gonna go off the trust system, okay? You stay right there. Do I have name tags with me? I don't have to. Stay right there, man. Stay right there. I'm gonna keep looking in that direction just in case. Tools? Loot? Name tag. There we go. I'm looking right at you, man. Don't despawn. He is Steve. Okay, this is gonna be a little scary, though. Alright, buddy. Oh, I know you see me. Come on. Mm-hmm. If I were smart, I would use a door or something so I can shut him down immediately. Oh, you don't see me, sir. Don't look at me. Nerve-wracking. Okay, he's named. His name is Steve. Steve's a friend. I think if I did like panes of glass, we'd be able to still see his name. But for now, I have one type of glass in abundance. I'm not gonna use that. Too bad you can't do panes of this, can you? Nah. That wouldn't make much sense, I guess. Okay, Steve. Work with me. Yep. Yep. Steve. Oh, Steve is blocking it. Darn you, Steve. Oh, you're blocking two of them, Steve. That's okay, Steve. I forgive you a little bit. Okay, no, I don't forgive you at all. That's atrocious. Come on, man. Come here. I don't think I can do any better. And I can't hit you. I'm scared to throw healing at you in case A, it hurts you, or B, it does nothing, and then I smack him deeper into the trap, and it don't work. That's not what I wanted to do. And I'm scared of using pistons because I don't want to hurt him. But it seems being like pushed into... It seems that being stuck inside of a piston doesn't hurt him. So I'm gonna go grab a normal piston or two. Or just make them. That's an option as well. Didn't think this would happen to us so early. I'm tempted to go grab another one. But like... might be difficult. Okay, buddy. Come on, man. Steve, how am I meant to do this? Oh, it's already done. That's fine. You know what, Steve? We'll do two. Okay? Steve, you don't have to keep looking at me like that, man. I see you. You're making me very nervous right there. Steven! I'm sorry. Oh, no. Why did that hurt you? You dingus. What have I done? Steve! Aww. Now the pistons go down. What have I done? Steve didn't deserve this. Steve deserved a long and prosperous life as a portable nuclear bomb. That's okay. That doesn't severely upset me at all. I'm sure... What day are we on? Or 118. I'm sure we'll get another day of thunder soon, even though that was one of the first ones I've seen in the world. But that's fine. And you know what? I'll leave the lightning rod right here, so if there is one, we know what has transpired. Steve, you will... Oh. I fell for my own trap. Steve, you will be sorely missed. I feel obligated. That is entirely my fault. Oh, that doesn't feel good. I feel like I should make a... I feel like this guy. I'm gonna make a gravestone for Steve. I'm sorry. I'll put a eulogy in the in a comment or something. Okay, well, that's... I feel bad. Steve never had a chance. Steve didn't even get to experience the wonders of being trapped in a hole for the rest of his life, as what would have definitely happened if I had gotten a chance to keep him. So it might be for the best, honestly, but I'm gonna pretend it's still tragic. What material for head? I feel like normal stone's a-okay, so is smooth stone. Any kind of brick. We'll do... Can we do polished andesite walls? Is that something I'm allowed to do? Oh, that's a rough one. No, I can't. I've done that for nothing. It's okay. Steve, you were one of the best charged creepers. I was gonna have stuff here, but I guess this will suffice. We'll have it somewhere unique. It feels a little wrong to have it right at the creeper farm, but it might be perfectly on the nose. We could have it over here. We'll have a graveyard over here. I can fill this in with dirt. Oh, what's this? Hello? Oh. I don't need that anymore. Go grab some spare dirt. I'm sorry, Steve. I'm just gonna build in silence for a little bit. Surely it won't take that much. I wish there was like a way to engrave stuff on walls or something, like for a headstone specifically. Because I don't think there's a single sign that looks good as a gravestone right now. Or even like use an item frame or something as like a you put a name tag in. You put like a name tag inside. Oh, we could do gunpowder in a item frame and name it Steve. That might be a bit morbid, honestly, but you know, I don't think Steve has much of a say in the matter. Yikes. Podzol would work good for a cemetery. I don't know of a great way to get more of it other than growing a double wide tree and... Nah. That are like horse dirts, I don't know. Some combination thereof. I'll make this look nice later. That was tragic. What highs and lows I've had this session. Do a little wither rose and everything. He can face the boat he was stuck in for like weeks and weeks. I don't really know what would be appropriate here, like a 3x3, that feels a little big. I like just one stone. 2 is a bit tall. Oh, can I name a rose and then place it? And then pick it up again? I don't think that works. I think if you relog it might not. I'll try it. I'll give it a shot. We'll try a wither rose. I can spare one. Might be a little less morbid than the gunpowder that he dropped. Yeah, I don't think this works if you place it. Yeah, no. Well, oh well. We will remember. We'll remember because andesite kind of looks like gunpowder, I guess, so... We might make all the headstones kind of resemble the thing that's supposed to be memorialized there. Come on. Have we lost anyone else, like, significant inside the hardcore world? I think Steve was the first most tragic one. Maybe a few of the villagers, I suppose. The fish to the fish tube. That's so sad. How do you make this look more cemetery-esque? I mean, aside from puzzle and stuff. I have crafting tables over here. I'll make iron bars. Why don't iron bar gates exist in the game by default yet? Oh. See, something's already good. Something went awry without anything being in here. That's the issue. It needs some sort of like self-writing means. I wonder if you were to like turn them all on at the same time, if it would just kind of correct itself. Probably not. I don't see how it would. Steve was a real hero. He gave his life for... He was... he didn't do much. It's fine. Where's the lever? Okay. This... You know what, it's not even that hard to fix, to be honest. You just kind of nudge him a little bit. This one is being a mite difficult. So are you, bud. To be fair, it ran pretty consistently for a while. I wonder if like anything butted up against the side or whatever. I feel like it had to be like some sort of outside influence, because otherwise it's pretty consistent. Yeah, there is no like self-righting method here. You could do a whole spiral. If you had like a dedicated build for this, this is just like part of my barn. But if you had a dedicated carousel like this, I'm sure you could do it in more of a spiral. So the carts were going the same way every time and is a bit more consistent, but other than that, I don't really know. This one is severely off. Okay. You're all correct. Alright, cool. First Steve, now you all. It's like a ballet. It's so preposterous. Where's the iron gates? Come on. It works so well. It's so effective. Diagonal fences and gates would be very nice right about now. Otherwise, I don't really know how to do this as a circle. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. I've lost count. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. You think you have to do like 1, 1, right? 1, 2, 1. And then you rotate. And it's 1, 2. Surely, right? 1, 2. Because then it's 1, 2. 1, 2. That seems correct. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this should get shoveled down. What am I doing? One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did this go to 5 or just 4? I've already forgotten. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, fair enough. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is too much. That does not need to be that far. This is fine. We're gonna do it a little bit off, but that's okay. Fair enough. You will be dearly missed, Steve. Silk Touch would have been nice on the shovel, I realize now, but it's okay. We can get rid of this. That's fine. Honestly, we have so much. We can just, yeah, don't worry about it. I guess I'm off to get some Podzol for Steve. I thought that Wither would be the last thing I do, but now I feel kind of obligated to memorialize our friend. I'm not going to do the full thing, but I feel like just a bit of Podzol in the right area and make it already just a bit more refined. Why am I moving so... I feel like I'm moving kind of slow in the water. It's kind of like my whole thing is to go fast. Okay, at least this isn't abysmally slow. I wish you could spread Podzol. I know Podzol predates moss and stuff, but I wish you could spread Podzol like moss. I know double trees exist, but meh. My usual answer to something is meh. If it's not like, I don't know, it's a video game, I feel like parts of it should be much easier. We should at least have like options for doing things. You can craft coarse dirt too, that's fine. But you can't craft Podzol for some reason. I don't think. Don't know why. I imagine that would be dirt and leaf, maybe. It's kind of what it looks like to me. Imagine we can have a coarse dirt path here. Oh, this is interesting. It looks like an open gate now. Where's me shovel? Does Podzol look okay on the edge here? Sure, it's fine. No! Don't be regular grass. Come on. Okay, there we go. To make it look like we frequently visit his grave. Out of remorse for what we've done. That's not nearly enough Podzol, by the way. We need a lot more than that. I'm sure under the gates should also be Podzol, maybe. The plummet's getting dark already. Farmable wow, that's a tongue twister. Farmable Podzol would be very... I say that kind of weird, don't I? Podzol. Farmable Podzol would be very nice. Ooh, wait a minute. How long? Oh, I forgot about all this stuff. Hee. Gimme. That's gonna be handy. That's exactly what I need for this. Screw the Podzol. Who cares? I was thinking like an autumn cemetery, but we could do a winter cemetery. That's fine too. Nope, that's not my wings. That are my wings on. kind of wish the gray hanging moss would be a bit more greenish and blend in a bit more with the normal tree textures. I understand why it's grayscaled and everything, but I would really like to have it like mixed in the cemetery here. I need to issue a formal apology to Steve. I can't even do the full cemetery. I didn't bring enough bones. How are you doing a cemetery and chipping out on bones? Like it's the one thing you might have in abundance. Here we go. Should have spotted that a bit earlier, that's my bad. This looks so depressing. We could do coarse dirt or puzzle or something. I have to have a little bit of puzzle there. I want to use it for something of the sort. It just doesn't blend in at all here. Not even a little. Doesn't make any sense. Okay. Here we are. Need a few more of the moss blocks as well. Looks a bit morbid, doesn't it? I don't know. I don't think it looks good. I don't know. I've messed this up a little bit. Maybe coarse dirt or something. If this was like full on puzzle, that'd be one thing. This is a bit on the nose. It looks like I don't know. It looks like something from like The Nightmare Before Christmas or something. It's all grayed out. Eh. You know what? It's fine. There lies Steve. Poor guy. Died right in front of my eyes. Put those away. Loot, tools. I feel like it should be in loot or tools. Dirt, plenty of that. Wow, you cannot craft it? That's... Nah. Darn. Silk touch shovel it is then. I feel like we just have to keep getting different enchantments for things and it's a little annoying. Why? Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the nether next time. That's fine. I'll also have to remember the silk touch for the shovel, so we can fix up the cemetery a little bit. I don't mind the moss blocks, but it shouldn't be all the blocks. I wonder how many spares I have. I mean, I can grab from this. Probably not that much. I just put all the dirt away anyway, so... I'll fix that later. Alright, well the wither was going to be the last thing we did, and then I felt bad for murdering Steve in cold blood, so... Yeah. I think the cemetery came out fine. It just needs some work. Poor guy. We got well over the amount of roses that we need. How many is that? That's... because we only needed 100 maybe, but that's plenty right there. The sheep carousel, I need to check to see if it broke again. I don't know how frequently it breaks. As long as it's, you know, pretty consistent, that's fine. I don't mind fixing it every now and again. Beautiful. What a... It was a little busted earlier, unsurprisingly, as one might expect upon looking at the carousel of naked sheep. I am surprised it is as consistent as it is. It is a really effective farm. I don't know. I don't like that it's as good as it is, but it is. We need to add some proper covering for it there. I don't think the wolves can get anywhere close to the sheep, though. I just imagine that if a wolf was nearby, the sheep might be startled or whatever, because they can push against the minecarts a little bit. At one point, one of them might have done that, and that's what's pushed them out of whack. Oh, you know what? Another sheep might have butted against that wall and pushed them too. They might need more separation here. This isn't moving. This was too much of a pain to set up. This is staying right here. If anything needs to move, the barn will move around it. I'd rather move the whole building than that farm. But this is a good amount of sheep. Oh, this one's gonna work. You can see the pipe working. Some will shoot past here in a second. Unless the dropper missed. If the dropper missed, then nothing's gonna happen. Which is starting to seem like that might be the case. Okay, well that's incredibly disappointing. Let me go grab some wool. Yeah, so what usually happens is it... Oh, there it went. I heard the piston go. Might have been a little late to the punch, though. I didn't break it, did I? I haven't seen a single block go through. Ooh, I might need to check it. I'm gonna go diagnose the problem. I know the sheep got out of whack, but if the dropper moved, then that's a problem too. No, the dropper operated. Yeah, no, there it goes. So it's shooting the blocks. I think we're just late to see them here. Oh, no, there they go. There's the pipe. So now the pipe goes underground and all the way to our storage room. It's huge. We do have like 30 dogs in a cavern over there we need to do something with. That was going to be the fodder for the wither, but I decided to use chickens instead, so... I should put it... Oh yeah, I should return a chest under the chicken farm now that I think about it. I'd removed it for the wither in place of shulker boxes so I could transport eggs, but... Oh no, there's this now. Okay, then that is fine. I might leave that there then, so I could put shulker boxes under there whenever I need to. I'll leave this here. No, the carousel's working fine. We'll move a few of our stuff. Oh, I suppose bone should stay up here for bone meal. That should be a quick access item. Tons of wool, though. Close that up. Did it land in here where it should have? It looks like it. I did pull a lot of wool earlier. I think I pulled nearly a stack, so it's filled up quite a bit. And fortunately, the carousel does work all the way from here. I was worried that it would unload, but no, this will fill up slowly. Oh, there it goes. One by one. It is way more consistent than waiting for me to get off my butt to go shear the sheep every few episodes. Oh, don't tempt me, Minecraft. I hear the rain. I wonder if it'll be thunder again. We can have Steve too. The first Steve died tragically. Oh, I should get rid of this. Now that I think about it, I don't want that to get struck too early. Or you know what, maybe. I don't think it'll do any harm, honestly. That should stay, and if something strikes, something strikes. It'll let me know early, I guess. But I don't think this is going to be thunder. How's this pipe doing? Oh, it just threw something that I don't think was iron. I'll have to check that. You go see how that turned out at the iron foundry. It might have just been a cluster of iron. That looked weird. Sometimes textures will go dark if they're like stuck inside of something, like the side of a trapdoor. That might have been what that was, but I want to verify. Because I know there's an item sorter, but the item sorter is not perfect. The foundry should be down here. Ah, there's a creaking. Let me skip till day. I have little creaking habitat, but sometimes they appear in the walls or in tunnels and stuff. So, sometimes they're down there. Sometimes not. So. Hope this isn't full yet. It's so close, though. I feel like every time it gets close, it switches to a different preferred barrel. I don't see anything out of the ordinary, though. This is all A-okay. So whatever that was iron. Whenever one of these fills up, a signal light should come on telling me to turn some of it into iron blocks. I'd love to see it. Oh yeah, I suppose these... I need to do something like more with this room. Because this doesn't look amazing. Also with this staircase, the basement looks okay. The fish seem fine. I was worried we'd lose a few fish from like them getting stuck and stuff, but they seem to be mostly okay. Some of them get kind of large. Those are bigger than one would think, but I'm not going to worry about that. I've done my best to prevent everything from despawning. It's easier with aquatic mobs since you can name buckets. Anything that you can trap in a bucket, you can just name the bucket and it'll name the mob. Where'd I put the... oh, where's the wither star? Or the nether star, whatever it's called. There it is. I don't know if I'll leave this as a trophy for now or if I'll turn it into a beacon. We have the iron to make a beacon, I guess. What would I even want the beacon for? If like I've mined out most of what I'm gonna mine out. If I do strip mine, I'll use that. But for now, I'll just leave it as is. I need to put together the wither skeleton farm. So I can actually farm the wither. I'm just concerned since our platform where we fought him didn't work out so well. I must have placed it wrong. But that's fine. Where did I put the rest of the TNT? Oh, it's in here. I suppose that's fine. Wait, there's a very few farms that we're missing. We've done most of them. The cactus needs some tending to as well. The bamboo auto farm should be expanded a bit. This is okay, but I need a little bit better rates than this. It might interfere with the door redstone? Nah, I won't. But what I could do is I could reverse the farm so I could have another row of bamboo behind this row, but I want to be able to see everything that's happening. I don't want any auto farms that I can't go and take a look at. What I could do is, since there's a line of hoppers back here that kind of goes to the side, I could kind of do tiers back, which might be the way to go, because I don't know about wrapping it around. I want to do a build around the portal to make it look better, and it's going to take up most of that room. And there is the chicken farm here, and I need to make this look better too, but besides the point. I know there's hoppers, there's a Minecraft hopper here, so some of them link up to this. If I break this block, it's going to break the auto crafter because it's going to get pulled into the minecart, so there's not really an easy way for me to check it without excavating it from the back upwards. I don't know. There's a room here anyway. Anyways, I can always repair the auto crafter, so I might not worry about it. Wherever that is, that might be a problem. What coordinate am I on? 528? Oh, armadillo. 5. Now we're good. I can totally do it. Straight into the auto crafter from up here. Awesome. Shouldn't even be a problem. Oh, this is nearly full. I love how they just produce them passively. Oh, they don't stack? Ooh, that's unfortunate. Let's go get out some dogs, I guess. I don't know. It might be an issue if I need fodder later, but generally the dogs are better for combat, so. Make sure they're all nice and protected. Armoring and de-armoring them is a good way to count them. There is a lot of them. I forget, I think they nerfed it. Dog armor used to be crazy broken whenever it was first implemented, but I think they nerfed it a little bit because they were nigh immortal. Now, a better question would be what other coordinate this is. I don't think it matters that much. I don't want to be dropping straight onto the redstone though, because that is behind the hopper. The back of the farm, there's redstone behind these hoppers, so I need to have it a little bit further back. So here, see where this gets us. I don't want to destroy any redstone. So far that looks fine. This might interfere with hoppers dropping down, but the hopper, since there's no comparator, I don't think it would damage anything. I think it's fine. Okay, this works. This shouldn't be an issue. Where am I right now? I don't want to break anything with my base. We can break this and this. And dig our way back up out of here. Yep, that's fine. Put a torch there, so I remember. Yeah, you can have a string of hoppers down there, that's fine. As long as it keeps going down. Honestly, since it's going to be on top, we could tier this nearly directly on top of each other. Because I don't think sunlight's getting through the slabs. It's the lanterns lighting it up. You know, I guess I haven't checked. Do the ones under the lanterns grow all the way up to, like, level 3? Or does it leave a block of there? Oh, well, I guess that answered the question. Usually you cannot get that to happen on stream. Plants rarely cooperate. But knowing that, no, I could tier this just about straight up. I might set them, like, back by 1. I have glass. I have everything I need to do that. These are blocks. I have tons and tons. That is a thing I can do. Don't really know. I mean, I have sand already, but I'll pop down here to the auto smelter. Oh, here's all the glass I'm gonna need. Having my main pick be Silk Touch was such a good move. So the glass is 1 block in. Oh, wait, so, ooh, this is an issue. This is fine. If anything, it helps. This is a support. The glass is normally here. We're gonna put the glass on this level. Which we can still do. That's what we're gonna do. That's a support. Now I'm gonna fill this in with dirt later. This is gonna be tough. It's gonna look pretty industrial. How deep can we go? Because normally this is gonna be mud whenever you're doing a bamboo farm. That's gonna be mud, so under this is gonna be hoppers. No, that might be an issue. That's directly on top of, that is the observers. That is the block on top of the observers, and we're gonna have further redstone behind it. So that's a no. We have to go 1 higher. They do need a little bit of like vertical clearance on top of each layer, but you can stack them. I suppose that's true of most farms, to be fair. For now, we'll just fill this in with dirt. If anything, it helps with scale, like I said, going up a little bit further, because we are looking up at it, so we need a bit more clearance. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Looking good. I don't have spare hoppers. Oh well. Luckily, we have resources in abundance. And close that off a bit early. There we go. How many can I have? 10? That's how many I need. If not more. Probably have to build the hoppers from the bottom up. You know what? Since we have to go down so far in elevation, I kind of wonder if a dropper would be helpful. It might be a bit much. I mean, we could do a hopper. The hopper's not going to break anything, nor is it going to lag the world any more than like a bunch of redstone and droppers and stuff, so I'm sure it's all fine. this should have the extra wood I need. There we go. That's looking pretty good. That'll at least get us down to where we need to be. We just need to tap into the line going to the auto crafter. For once, you don't need any extra redstone, like other than for the pistons. This works totally fine. This is going to be mud right here, because we can pull through mud using hoppers, which is huge. Okay, mud. So one further, right? Okay, time to go down. Right. I can get away with a bit of cheekiness here. I don't think it matters whether you feed into the side or feed into the top. That's usually not how you're supposed to do it, but it's fine. I believe. I don't think there's a prescribed way of doing this type of thing. Oh. I don't even know if that was built correctly. There's not a great way for me to find out either. I get the feeling we're going to end up with a lot of hoppers clogging up the auto crafter. That is fine. Yep. I can test this. We'll just put a few. Hopefully the farm doesn't fire before we get up there so we can use audio cues to figure this out. But I also can count bamboo. That is a thing we can do. That might have gone a bit too fast, honestly. I should try with like a more significant amount than 8. That is my bad. We'll do nearly a stack. You know what? I don't mind the look of that being 2 blocks high. I think it helps with the, like I said, it's going to help with like the scale of it, so you can actually see everything running, and stuff doesn't get like lost behind other objects. Hey, that's working. Huge. I'd love to see it. Not going to do the full farm right now, of course. That's too much. Line of hoppers goes there. And then along this. Cool. Just 4 more. And then it's like mud and redstone and other stuff. Nothing crazy. Done the simplest redstone I've done today. But I'm not going to do that today. I need to go get something to eat and wrap up stream and stuff. We'll continue that whatever my next stream is. But we'll also do netherite stuff. I hope that will remind me of that. I'll put it next to the gold boots. As many reminders as I can make anyway. That's severely in the way. I'll remind myself of that. So netherites and the wither skeleton farm. But we made good progress today. We killed the wither the hard way too. We didn't even cheese it. We tried to, but I failed miserably at that. We did get the wither roses, so we're all good. We did what we set out to do. which is huge. We also made one of the worst contraptions ever made in this game, which is the sheep carousel. In fact, I'm gonna log off. Well, no. I like to log off in safe areas. I know it's not a server, but just in case. You know how it is. Do you want Herobrine getting me? I'm glad to see that the sheep carousel is functioning as intended. No clue it broke it the first time. Alright, well, huge thanks to everyone who tuned in. Wow, tongue twister. Huge thanks to everyone who tuned in across the course of the stream while I was getting all the extra stuff done that wasn't killing the wither. And then I did kill the wither. With great difficulty, at least. But we did do what we set out to do, finally. I tried to do it last stream, but ran out of time. Anywhoomst, big thanks to everyone again. It's huge when people pop in, chat, interact with stuff, etc. And I'm going to continue to do it. So, for now, though, this is goodbye till next time, and y'all have a good night.